How are we doing, chat? Chat is indeed working. You already can know. Gotta get my daily Zelda amiibo equipment. Fire? According to legend, this cap was once worn by a hero who traveled through time, a truly timeless item perfect for kids and adults alike. Fire! Yo! Check me out, though. Check me out, though. I'm gonna rock that out. I'm gonna rock out with that. Yeah. I love that. Toon Link is having some trouble. Do amiibo, like, chips get old? Because I did get this for Smash 4. But I mean, it worked the other day. Not too shabby. She told me it was so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Oh, hold on. I don't remember you from before. I'm sorry for all the commotion you got mixed up in, but since we are both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure. Should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Sese. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon. I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. You succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. The temple, the hero of time will save you. Bro, I love that I got the hero of time cap. So wait, when am I able to trail her? In the middle of the night. Okay.
Are you streaming already?
Yeah.
Damn. I called Target. I was like, do I really gotta go in today? Like, can I go over the weekend? I don't feel like going today. They're like, well, it's Memorial Day weekend, so even if you try to do it over the weekend, you won't have time.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yeah, man.
Okay, the middle of the night.
In my dreams, you should say the things
So I really want to get into there. I need to find a way to ascend into it. egg. Sweet. Thanks for the egg. Oh. A lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasty on their own too. I just like them, okay? I think I'm gonna pass on this one. You know what? I wonder if I can get into the shed from the well. There's an interesting idea. I can see it. Yeah.
Thanks. I'm on.
This probably doesn't work, does it? I didn't think so. No! Okay, wait. Maybe I can grab it. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I have to go to the bathroom. Caca. It is I. Oh shoot, lots of people. Damn, I gotta catch up, huh? Graham Andre, thank you so much for the 9 months.
What?
Love the chair. Chair's the goat. Chair, let's go. Chair gaming. I'm glad that the chair has just become a meme in the stream. Chair Samapog, welcome to the stream. Silence, welcome to the stream. Jordan, welcome to the stream. Grease. Great moment to turn on stream. Sorry. I had to take a caca. Yes. Some amazing hogs. Is that the hat from Ocarina of Time? Yes, it is. I just got it. I don't know where he got it. Chair is so good. But, like, look at those plays. Chair is casually pulling off. And there's Connor. Bro, bring back the chair. The chair's always here. Chair is always here. I always will mention it. I built this chair on release day of Pokemon Sword and Shield. It's true. Alright, so you want to know where I got this bad boy, Jordan? The finest of, okay, wait. So can I, the finest of Ocarina of Time hats? The Hero of Time cap. You really want to know where I got it? Do you really want to know? I don't think you want to know, honestly. You're going to be really upset when you find out where I got it. The new chair I ordered was hella expensive. This one was, like, somewhat... I mean, it was fine. It wasn't that bad. It's really comfy, though. But I don't know if he really wants to know where I found it. You know what I'm saying? I think he's capping. Oh! Okay. So look, I'm right below the place where I need to ascend. So can I just ascend right here? Let's try it, honestly. This is for a quest, by the way, Chad. I saw where you're on the map. I don't need you to tell me anymore. Oh, yeah? Alright, if you say so. You're gonna be so mad. If you say so, bro. Alright. Toward a new variety of pumpkin. Oh, yeah? I firmly believe that Hatenno's village charm is the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms, but there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays, and I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on Sese brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. Haha, read secret. Trying to incorporate elements from the Sese clothing line. Okay. We got the town drama. Do you want to know what the quest for the fierce deity set is? Please. Please tell me. I'm sure it's an attack up armor, right? That sounds awesome. I'll do that right now. Screw the town stuff. I'll do that right now. I bet it's really hard though. I would imagine. Me when the Zelda has legends about the kingdom tearing up. They all give attack up, and when you have the full set, it uses less stamina when doing charge attacks. Fire? I want it. I want it. Where is it? I want it. I want it. Hey, yo, what up? Oh, it's you. How goes it? Made any progress on that thing we talked about? You say he's developing a new type of pumpkin? So that's why he's been consulting with Nax so often. He could have just asked Sese about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like, why he went to Ventus Clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry, that's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me, as promised. Wait, I promised I'd give you a award, and I keep my promises. Pog? An entire 4 minutes? I don't know why, watch time is broken. I'm sorry, Grease. I guess I really am gonna have to look into it. I thought it would fix over time. So that's it for that. Damn, we live in a world where Jordan spent more time than Grease watching Later Manor. That's crazy. Team Sese or Team Reed? Alright, Jordan, where do I go for this fierce deity armor? I'll do it right now, I don't give a damn. Although I should probably get one more shrine done. I also have to give all these Hylian shrooms out. There's too much to do. I can't delete another mod's message. Is Jordan a mod? No, but stream elements is. Oh. Fair enough. So I guess I'm supposed to find more of the farmers' kids and give them Hylian shrooms. No way, it's these kids. They can't even vote. They're not old enough to vote. What? Wait. They're locking me in. I actually thought that was an event for some reason. Not the bots screwing me over again. We all know that your watch time was crazy, Grease. I really wish it didn't happen, though. I wonder if it's, like, stocked somewhere. Tears of the Kingdom. The Murica running up yet again. Oh shoot, Jordan told me. The quest starts in a cave south of Akkala near a stable. I did not mean to capture. Aren't I in Akkala right now? Or no, I'm in Hateno. Where's Akkala? Is Akkala up here? I feel like. Yeah, so this is a 10-0. I'm pretty sure Akkala's in the top right. Am I right, Jordan? Like up here? Yeah. Alright, cool. We'll head for that next then. I wonder, should I try to finish this quest before I leave, or should I just go straight for the Pog-ass armor? Bots always screw me over. It doesn't happen much here, but when I'm watching Dolphin or Big Sad, I feel like bots take their time screwing me over whenever they can. Oh no. I'm sorry. Breeze, you don't deserve it. You put nothing but the finest of time into the later manner streams. Oh. To be honest, I want to go look for this armor already. I'm tired of reading. I want to go out into the world. Let's get it. Do some exploration. And while I go for that quest, assuming I can do it right now, I'm going to put up a poll. Next story section. Gerudo. It is cold. Gerudo, Goron, or Zora. We'll do a 2-minute poll for that. Flex's follow either. Yeah. Gerudo's the one with the femboy link, right? Not in this game, but yeah. Ah, femboy link really isn't in this game, bruh? That's what I heard. That's so upsetting. How did they take out that armor piece? It was a classic. Damn, it sure is cold here, huh? I can't believe that they did that. Alright. We are going to go up. My man Tulin, bruh. Bro, Tulin is the new greatest character. That's my man Tulin. Don't mess with my man Tulin. There is a... That's another tower, right? We can go for that. Although this should have fairies, I believe. Oh, and that's a memory. Oh my god, there's so much to do. Jordan, here's another thing. Can you give me a hint as to where the, or how, I should say? Can you give me a hint on how the, Great Fairies operate in this game? Like, are they in the sky? Are they in the depths? Are they in the overworld? Because I know that they're not in the same spots as they were last game, because I checked. Let's definitely do this. The boomerang with fusion is so good. There's 4 of them, and they're in the overworld. Okay. That's fine. I can find them then. I just wanted to know, like, where they would be. Like out of the 3 maps. Because I really was expecting them to be in the sky, honestly. I thought that would have made a lot of sense. Because, like, these lakes right here, I thought that it really would be something like this. Chat froze, my bad. Thanks, Grease. We have 1 vote for Gerudo so far. I'll vote Gerudo anyways. I'll still keep my hopes up. It's directly south from Death Mountain. Next to a shrine and stable near the hieroglyphic that looks like a switch. What the fudge? Are you talking about the fierce deity? It's directly south from Death Mountain, next to a shrine and stable near hieroglyphic that looks like the switch. They're all near stables. I see. However, what is true is that we can get the finest of fairies. Never mind. Come on. Yes! What is this? Is this a flying machine? Where have you been all my life? Excuse me? This is fire! Oh, and these are batteries. That's so cool! Yo! I'm gonna run out of energy, though. Yeah, the airplane probably would have been better, actually. I probably should have jumped into the memory over there, but I guess I could do that at a later point. Oh my god, it uses so much energy, I'm going to die. My man Tulin, bro. By the way, Jordan, before you start searching for this cap of time, bro, I didn't get it where I was. I got it from my Young Link amiibo. I'm sorry. I didn't want you to go searching for it for ages just to find nothing. Tulin these nuts. All right, listen, man. Bro. I'm crying. What can I say? Did I really just open that up while on him? What? What is this? The remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages. What? Are these, like, upgrades for the sages? That's fire! Alright. I'm gonna save, though. Oh my god! Let's go, Tulin! The mother trucking go! I have the wrong bow. Oh my god. I need more bows. Bro, Tulin got destroyed. Can I climb up him? No, I cannot. That is such a bad idea. Let's go, Tulin! Oh my god. I can't believe I actually did that. Big boy spear. So Jordan, what are your favorite types of weapons in this game? I'm curious. I think so far the spears are so goated for me. Am I supposed to like ascend through him? Is that the play here? I don't think I'm supposed to ascend through him. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I think I get it. He throws it and then I rewind a block and then fly back up to him, right? Oh! That's so cool! Bro! Oh my god. That's fire! Come on. Nice. Oh, it gave me 2 of these? That's awesome. Or is that all in one? No, this is just one. Oh, shoot. Alright, I wish I fused this with. If it works with the boomerang, that would be fire. But I get the feeling that it won't. I mean, I don't know. It might. Honestly, I kind of want to try it. That sounds like it would be so freaking cool. Alright, please work. Yes, it works! That's so cool. But yeah, Jordan, sorry. Pay to win. Pay to win wins this battle. I have a feeling you might be able to get it through, like, some means in this game, though. I'm not sure, though. Because I think that you were able to get them in some way in Breath of the Wild. It was always just easy. Oh, shoot. It was always just easier to get them to the amiibos. Imagine ever having seen an actual amiibo in your life. Bro, amiibos are cool. Amiibos were definitely the best thing to come out of the Wii U. Bro, Tulin is so good. I would not be getting anywhere without Tulin. You know, I was saying that Revali's Gale was unbeatable, but I don't know, man. Just the fact that this is like such an instant reset, I think it might even be better than Revali. I mean, Revali's Gale was broken, but just the fact that like this is chargeable is so good. Ow. Is that Gloom? What is this? This is tar? Oh! My man is dead! You there. Help me. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly. I could wash it away if only I had some water. Bro, what the fudge? Do I have to fuse something? I have this. That does not work. Do I need to fuse something with like an opal or something? Excuse me. Nice. That's so cool. Impossible to get. I do feel you there, Grease. I mean, there's so many amiibos that I really wanted to get just because they're good figures, but they're impossible to get, like the Joker amiibo. But back in the Wii U days, they, you know, they were selling like hotcakes. But they always, like, they almost always had a good amount of stock of them. Because nobody had a Wii U. But then the Switch comes out and then, you know, everybody has them. Well, at least from where I'm from, I always see amiibos, like, at the store or whatever. Usually they're the more popular ones, though. Or I should say, the less popular ones. I'll never forget I got my Lucas amiibo from a GameStop, and I was like, what? I can't believe they have this, because Lucas was one of the rare ones. To investigate surrounding area myself, to think I would fall prey to falling sludge. If you had not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please, take the Zora Spear as a token of my thanks. I am sorry that it's not much, but it's all I have. All the other weapons at the time of upheaval. Well, it's not unusable, at least. You have many weapons in your possession, it would seem. If you make room in return, I will give you the Zora Spear. What weapon will I get rid of? That's a good question. I kind of like the sledge. I'll go to the hammer. Zora Spear. Oh, what? Water resistant metal and yields a high attack power when it gets wet. I wonder if it just automatically gets attack up if you fuse it with an opal. Let's try it, actually. I'm curious. Or you could potentially do it with a choo-choo jelly, right? I'd rather do the opal, though. Opal would probably make a better weapon. Bro, am I tripping? I know I had more than just one opal. Yeah. It did! It counts as wet. That's so cool. That's fire. Whoa. You get rid of the muck. I just think that's so cool. Get the frick out of here. Bored of the shark on your wall, so you threw off your brand Garfield piggy bank in a sauna with both a bottle of deep-fried gummy bears flooded in mustard. No! I have not done that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh shoot, so who won the poll? I didn't even see. I got a whopping 1 vote for Gerudo, so I guess we're doing Gerudo. What is this sphere? Bro, how the heck are you gonna make a map? That giant sphere is in the way. It seems like I'm getting a lot of pickup on my mic. Do I sound good, chat? Or like, is the audio good? Don't tell me you haven't even made tripped cheese from the left trigger of your Xbox controller. No, I have not. I'm gonna be 100,000,000% honest with you. SMH, true, fake fan. What is this? What is this? There's a shrine in here. That's awesome. Whoa, is it only spinning because of this thing? There's another cart here. You know what that means. You know what that means. Skateboards. Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's use this. We have to see what's in here after all. Carts. Oh, shoot. That's actually huge. Holy crap. I might just do another one just to get more carts. Carts are actually so good because we could just use that to get to get more skateboards. You also haven't made a working Toyota Corolla from Lego Duplo. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I have not. That should be fine for now. We could always come back, especially since there's a shrine in this bad boy. And then that'll tell me which was in this, right? Yeah! That's so cool. Fans are also really good to have, so. Bruh. Big boy SMH. Bro, the Flux Core 2 boomerang is cracked. I will say, fusing the wings with a shield was actually pretty good. Honestly, I'm gonna do that instead of the TNT. Getting the higher jump is really strong. Honestly, no, I'm gonna destroy this one because I hate that crap. It's so annoying. The block. That's a jump right there. I mean, that's parkour. Hold up. I'm gonna do it to this one too. Wait, did I have another cart somewhere? No. That's pretty cool. Bro, I got hops now. That actually might even be better than the skateboards. Just like a super big jump. I mean, that's crazy. That's got to have some speedrun tech to it. Bro, what have you done if not these? No words. A flying device. Well, here we are. Very complex. Oh, yes! Speaking of, I also want to fuse one of these. Another shield. Honestly, I don't even care about the spring shield. I just want more skateboards. Yes. Schmeezy. Fudge. But Gru flew down from Jupiter's fourth moon to tell you to give ice cream to the nearest kangaroo. I would probably tell Gru that he needs to really think about the business. What is that? Au contraire. Oh wait, I could just ascend, can I? We still got hops, boys. Nah, that doesn't work. Kind of use this as like a... Barely. That would just sound ridiculous, yeah. As if your stuff doesn't sound ridiculous. Lodge Zonite. I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright, do we have liftoff? Survey says. Hit me with a boom. Let's get it. We do be flying. Pretty poggers. We're slide. Slide! Oh my god! The fan blew me away! That's some BS! Bro, come on, man. That's actually some BS. How did I mess that up? I'm just so aggravated. There's just little stuff like that that I'll mess up for, and then I gotta redo the whole damn thing. Alright, alright, alright. I guess I gotta start all the way the frick over. Because I need the wheels, right? Damn, I caught that crap. No! Okay, 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 from the top. Let's get it. Simple. And then somehow I jump off again. Alright, we'll just drop. Then it falls onto my head. Bop! I feel good about having the wings fused to the shield. I think that's really strong. Yes! I think I'm finally gonna give myself another heart. Because I have enough stamina to do most of what I need to do. Plus, I have some stamina recovery food anyway. Which does just the fine job. But if you get one shot, then, I mean, you can't do anything about that when it comes to healing. So what happens when I stop this? I guess that would stand to reason. Is that a chest? Huh. Right, okay. I think I get it. This is gonna get kind of crazy. Let's go! Another one! Let's freaking go! Holy crap! Now how do I get out? I'm trapped. Oh, I guess I can ascend, right? I had less trouble with Master Mode Wall of Flesh than expected the mode on. Master Mode on. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're just better at the game. That would make sense. Stands to reason. To be honest, considering how good both carts and wheels are, I'm gonna do it again. And fans are useful too. Alright. Bro, there was a whole ass Sage's Will in here. That's so good. What the fudge? So are Sage's Wills only found, in... in the Sky Islands, I wonder? I feel like they might be, because I haven't found any in the overworld. Imagine upgrading Tulin, bruh. More wind. Can you fuse Tulin with something? That's a good question. It's as for the ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. Bro, they got my ass. Although I could rewind this, right? There's some fire-ass Stamella shrooms. That's a cave right there. The Rallis Channel. Lanayru Great Spring. I'll be honest, I think the cave exploration is my favorite part of this game so far. I just like caves. I got a same BRB. That would be epic, yeah, see you in a bit. Croc Frond. I get the feeling that having the sail on this edge is not a good thing. But I feel like having it off center would be even worse. I'm in shock that this is working right now. They got rockets? Rockets do make hella good weapons. Like very strong weapons that break quickly. Whoa, that's a chest. Fair enough. I just think this is so cool, bro. Uh-oh. I guess it's vibing. Oh, there it is. I will never be able to hit that thing. My man Tulin. This is a shrine? Let's freaking go. Seek the crystal connected to the beam. Now offer it at the shrine. Do so and I will grant you. This is so freaking cool! Yo, we are on an adventure, bro. That's alright. I'm glad I get to use my boat more. Oh, the crystal's right here. Okay, I see. I was wondering what this was. That's easy. Just attach this bad boy right here. We can even use it to even it out. Turns out it's way too heavy. It actually might be. That might be the challenge of it. Now that I think about it. Nah, I think we got it. We got it. Easy schmeezy. Barely, though. We are, like, half sunken in the water. That's so cool. You who offers the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. It's just gonna turn into a shrine. Yeah. Very cool. And yeah, makes sense. A blessing. The large Zonai charge. Nice. Alright, now. Will we finally get the Fierce Deity armor? Perhaps. I would like to, if possible. I miss my boat. Alright. So Jordan said it's right below Death Mountain of all things. Although if Jordan's not in the chat, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. Jordan, you still here? Okay. So I guess I gotta head for Death Mountain. That's a tower I haven't reached anyway. What is that? Is that a waterfall? Am I gonna be able to, like, waterfall surf all the way up? That'd be fire. No! Fudge! Akala Bridge ruins. Oh my god. This game. You can't just keep doing this to me. A hearty truffle. Did I one-shot that first horde one? No! Where is he? Oh my god. Rocket's gone. That's it. He's wet. I just died. Come on. I'm never gonna be able to pull that off. Who am I kidding? Why am I not just doing this? Fudge. They don't play no games. Alright, back at it again. You're kidding. Uh-oh. Come on, dude. You're so close. I'll take it. Shout out to Tulin. Woo! What did you do throughout the day? What, you mean yesterday or today? I didn't wake up that long ago. Today. Yesterday, I had to go with Andrea for her appointment. Or I should say, I wanted to go with her for her appointment because it was a long drive. Bro works for 8 days a month and lives comfortably. Yeah. I've been working since 15 though. That's the only reason why I'm able to do it. All of my hard work when I was younger really paying off right now. Maybe the US ain't that harsh. It's harsh with some stuff and easier with others. I'm just really good at my job, so I'm able to get away with it. A lot of people are not good at serving, and they do not make enough off of it. Because again, serving is it's a risky job. Schmeezy. Oh, nice! So I guess if you hit the gem thing, it doesn't work. Are you like the CEO of waiters? I'd say I'm like one of the better ones in the restaurant that I work at, yeah. I'm not like that. I'm not like an authority or anything. I'm just good at my job. Wow! This is a good one, huh? High durability because it comes from the hardest part of a tree. Wow. That's awesome. This is like one of the best weapons I've gotten yet. I'll get rid of this one. I don't really want it. You want to open a restaurant? Nah. I'm very happy just being a server. Call me weird. Call me weird. I suppose, but that's a lot more work. Do I want all that work? Maybe not. I don't think there's anything wrong with taking it easy in life, where you can. Bitch, I'm the owner. I don't care about being the boss of someone. That's not really my style. In a way, I kind of like being told what to do. It means I don't have to think as hard about stuff. I am a follower at the end of the day. Followage. I don't think it works. Yeah. I gotta look into it. You're kidding! What?! Ah! I just find it in here?! Okay. Wait. Oh my god. I am a dumbass. I already had the Fierce Deity boots. What? So wait, where's the headpiece? Jordan, where are you? No cap? Yeah, I need the cap. How the hell did I find that? Oh my god. I wasn't even looking for it. I was just playing the damn game. That's amazing. Talk about a huge dub. I love me some attack up armor. We need more bows though. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It was here, no cap. Oh wait, I already read that, I'm stupid. Alright, well, that is unbelievable. There's no other way to describe it except for unbelievable. It was just there, vibing. The Royal Guard Spear. That's really good. Yields massive destructive power just before it breaks. Really. Low durability. This would be good with a stone to increase its durability. So check me out, right? Or like a boulder. Wasn't there a boulder like around here? No! Oh my god, these guys are so freaking scary. Can they climb up here? Oh my god. They changed the whole ass sky. What the heck? What item is in your wish list right now? What, you mean like, what am I looking for in this game? Is that what you're talking about? Well, I really want to find the Fierce Deity chest piece. Not chest piece, helm, the cap, yeah. In real life, what are you saving up for? I have nothing to save up for. I'm very happy. I just recently got my, well, I already posted in the Discord, but my very fancy, Nintendo Switch Online. Not Nintendo Switch Online, my Switch OLED for the Tears of the Kingdom. I guess if I had to pick one thing, maybe I'd get a new car. My car's pretty old. But, I mean, I don't need it. I don't drive that much. I just drive to work. Well, I used to drive every day because I had to drive to school every day. But now I'm doing online for the next semester, so I don't have to worry about that. Now I just have to drive, like 3 days a week. Just to work. Welcome back to the stream, Breeze. Nice. Major you doing? I'm just doing general studies. I'm finishing college. At the end of the day, my biggest dream is to do this, but I don't really have an aspiration for anything besides this, so I'm gonna just be honest with myself. I'm gonna work on doing this, because this is what I love to do. And I like serving as well, so I'll just keep doing that. And I live very well. Alright, let's just do the shrine already, screw it. Unless I can fuse with this cannon, that'd be crazy. No. Although I could do a box, let's just do that. That might work. Breaking point, iron box sledge. Nice. What did you want to be when you were a kid? This. Unironically. I'm not, like, that is not a joke. This is what I've always wanted to do. And I'm a lot closer than, well, I guess if I'm being more technical, I wanted to be a Let's Player, but this is, like, basically the same thing. Okay, it's not. Streaming is not the same thing as being a Let's Player, but it's a lot closer than any other, you know, in-person job. However, it was always a dream job. And to this day, it's still a dream job. It's not what I'm building toward. Well, okay. I basically am building towards it. But it's still a dream, right? I would not advise anybody to stop working and only do, like streaming or gaming or whatever the heck, because it's way too risky. And I mean, I don't get paid like at all. Almost nothing I get from all the streaming that I do, and I stream a lot. So right now it's just a hobby. I wouldn't even consider it a paid hobby because it's such a slight pay. But I'm very happy doing just the serving on the side. That's my job. And then I do this as a hobby. And if this does become something great, my dream comes true. W life. That's right. Thank you. But that is no joke. Ever since I was a kid, I grew up on Let's Plays more than I grew up on cartoons or anything like that. I grew up watching Josh Jepson Attacking Toucans, Chogokan Royale. Those we rewrite to play. All these really old Let's Players, Luca Jin, Donna Bells, all in that community. And so I wanted to be a Let's Player, and I made Let's Plays for like 3 straight years, maybe even more. And the fact that I did it for 3 straight years, almost daily content, with no views on any of them, really shows how much I loved them. Like, I loved making those videos, but damn, were they not popular. That really shows a passion if you're able to keep doing stuff like this without a viewing. And I was, overall. I still was always streaming Isaac, even though I had like no viewers at the time. Gamath will say. I was streaming my Pokemon Blaze Black Nuzlocke while nobody was watching. Gamath would come in for like 5 seconds and then leave. But I'd still do it because I like doing it. Is that a different chest? I didn't even know there could be multiple chests in a shrine. Most of Gen Z gets to agree with you. The thing is that again, it's not what I expect to happen. So far, what I expect to happen is I'm just going to continue working on the weekends for the rest of my life. And that's fine by me. I might have to work a little bit more if and when I have kids, but that's fine. What's one more day of the week? 4 days a week? Come on, bro. And then I get 3 days by myself. That's fine. I will always say, though, the only reason why I can make that possible is because of how I worked so young. I always recommend having a job. I've never not had a job since I was 15. You don't even need to work that much. As long as you work, like, at least 2 days a week, starting young, you'll get a really good work ethic, and you'll be able to save up for your future. And that's what I did. Hell, I started as a lifeguard at 15, and, I mean, that was only $8 an hour. That was nothing. But because I worked so much and I've saved that money up, it really helped me to help pay off for my car. And then that car allowed me to work at a restaurant job as a busser. And then I went on to become a server, and that really changed my life because it's like actual good money. With like very little days work. Oh my god, when I was a busser though, oh my god, I worked so freaking much. It was awful. And I was still in high school too. I worked so freaking much, dude. Here's an idea. I wonder if I can rewind the whole thing. Probably not, right? No. So how am I getting up here? Let's just keep it a stack. Maybe I should, oh, I wonder if I can, like, bow it. I probably can, actually. Alright, this is definitely going to be a situation for this. Okay. Can I land on this? Yes! Well, that sucks. This is hard. Can you, like, rewind stuff? No, I tried. It doesn't work on this. Can I ascend through this platform, maybe? Barely cannot. Definitely can't reach that. Alright, I think I probably have to just start over from here. Because I think I need a good entry point. Oh, shoot! They do different flips. Oh my god. Oh, that changes everything. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. So I have to bow this down for sure. I missed. Ah, I see. Alright, I think I'm starting to get it. But probably not. Did I do it? Yes. Did your parents ever watch your streams or Let's Plays? No. Not really. If you'll work for 4 days a week, you might as well move your schedule so you can stream on weekends, and weekend streams usually get more views. I can't do that, is the thing. Listen, at the end of the day, I can't be stupid. While that is true, Grease, I would make far less money on the weekends at my actual job. As much as this is a dream for me, I'm not willing to sacrifice my life, if that makes sense. The weekends are the best money-making days for a server, and that will always be the case. Maybe I can change it if this does become an actual job for me, but as of right now, no shot. It would be way too stupid. American servers make all of their wages off tips. I get paid $2 an hour as a server. So I need to make sure that I'm maximizing the amount of tips I can get when I go into work. And plus, I kind of like streaming on the weekdays anyway. It's fine. Well, I mean, hell, I found one of the Fierce Deity sets, so I feel like I may as well just go for Gerudo at this point. As promised. What the frick is that? What is that? Thunder Gleeok. This is a new type of boss. Whole ass dragon. Oh my god. We're doing this now? Now's the time. Is my shield? No. Okay, we're good. What the fudge? Hyrulean High Dragon? I don't even have a bow. He beat my ass. It's Electric Dragon now. Bro. He actually beat my ass. What the fudge? I mean, I don't even have another bow. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat him. I need more bows. Is that a stable I see? What's the range in the boomerangs? It was just, I already was even when I was trying to hit him with it, it was just too hard to hit him. I need more accuracy for that because I need to hit their weak spots. I call a span. Oh my god. The King's Shield? What is that? Oh, I need that. Alright, bye y'all. It was fun. I had a good time. Laters! Oh no, I have no stamina. Who was I kidding? I'm not gonna make this. Apparently one of the monster forces just started dying. I'm gonna drown. What? It gave me some endurance? That is completely new from Tears of the Kingdom. Holy crap. Please let me stand. It gives me endurance when I fall into water? That is so new, it's ridiculous. I can't even believe that they let you have that. That's crazy. I feel like I can make this work. Like, for example. Nope. Maybe if I just climb around, I can find a spot. By cheesing the game enough. This is so dumb. I can walk here. Let's go! The carry. Not too shabby. Hyrule and Night Dragon. That's so good. Bro, you know what I just realized? I still have yet to fight a Lionel. I've only fought, like, new bosses. That's a Korok. I see. Or do I? Yes, a new stable. What is that? There's so much to do. No way. Connor finished a Children's Logic game. And I did it pretty quickly, too. That was impressive. For me. Hold on, let's try to make some more stamina food while I'm here. That was pretty impressive, I think. And he did it okay his first try compared to the other ones. I know. That was absurd. Can't believe I did it. I'm really proud of myself. Attack power. Body glow. Restore health. Attack power. Suppress noise. Electricity resistance. That would have been nice against that dragon. I'm gonna make one more of these. Just because we're going into the heat area. I'm gonna need some of these. Oh, that's good. Wow. Let's do 2 more of those. Let's just do a 2-1. That's really good too. Shoot, I'll just go all the way then. That'll be really good for the Gerudo area. Oh! That restore a lot of stamina. Staminoka bass? This Hyrule bass gotta be the biggest fish by never getting caught until now. So is this like an Endura carrot? Oh no. But that's still like a whole wheel. That's really good. Hey, it will restore all your hearts and increase your maximum hearts. Nice. I gotta start using my Keese eyeballs. They literally give you homing arrows, and I still have not used it once. I know I have some stamina shrooms, yeah. We'll just do a big one. You're kidding. Well, never mind. Let's go, pony points. I think I'm good. Horses are lame. What is that? Splash fruit, tireless frog. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's huge. I will absolutely buy. Oh my god! Yeah, I'll buy all of them, honestly. I mean, I know it's 500 rupees, but that's so good. Increase maximum stamina, yeah. Wow! That's amazing. Wow! Again, I know it's expensive, but I think that's worth it. Hardy lizards are also really good, but I don't think I need them right now because I don't even have that many health to begin with. I'll buy all these.
Wow! Hey! Yay!
I don't know what that is. I need to reach my friend. That's a Korok. Okay, that's a little bit far, isn't it? Well, okay. I'm gonna have to put him on hold, though, because I need to go to the shrine, obviously. And there's a well here? Oh, no. Oh, no. How many Korok seeds are there? Way too many, Grease. Way too many. That's the answer to your question. Even in Breath of the Wild, there were just a crap ton. Is this another cave? Are you kidding me? Are we ever going to be able to get to Gerudo? Oh, wait, no, this isn't a cave. This is just a little... Really thought we'd found it, too. Who knows how long it'll take to open all those one by one. My arms are just tired of thinking about it. And every single chest we open, we find the same thing, a green rupee. It's like they're messing with us. What's the matter? Shh. Prison, hush up. Hey, buddy. Don't you have anything better to do than to eavesdrop on us? I don't think we're doing Gerudo. No, we are. We are doing Gerudo today. We have all day. What's your deal? Wait. Don't tell me. You came to this cave to find Misko's treasure too?
Uh-huh.
Priest, don't just say that.
Ah.
I mentioned Misko's treasure, didn't I? Sorry, Dak. We're going to do it after this stable. We're going straight to Gerudo. This isn't trying to hide it now. Misko's the name of an infamous bandit who caused problems all over Hyrule back in the day. But Misko's legend expands beyond mere banditry. You see, Misko is equally famous for fashion. Stories say that they spent a lifetime collecting clothes that are now hidden across Hyrule. We suspect that Misko's wardrobe might be in the caves that were exposed during the upheaval, and that's why we're here. And we got here first, so if you're thinking of swooping in and snatching those duds, think again. There's no way we'll be able to find Misko's treasure in that sea of chests. There's nothing to worry about, Dak. He's got a point. Yeah, okay, listen up, you. You've got our permission to go into that cave. If a seasoned hunters like us couldn't find it, you're not about to fare any better. Not unless you've got a nose like a dog's and can sniff out the treasure.
Oh.
Do we need a dog? What? That's it, Dak. Let's give a dog some food or something to get it to like us, and then it'll lead us to the treasure. I was being sarcastic, Preston. Wait, can I actually get a dog? That'd be fire. Wait. Maybe there's a dog. Oh, wait, the dog's right here, bro. That's totally what I'm supposed to do. Doggy. Does Doggy eat apple? Honestly, I'll give him some, oh no, I can't hold that, okay. I was gonna say, I'll give him some steak, screw it. Let's give him a piece of raw meat. No? Yeah! Come on. This way, doggy. Yeah! Doggy. Doggy, no! Doggy, wait. Do you need more? Do you like these apples? Apples. Yes. Yes. Eat. Alright, that's gotta be enough. Come on. Can I, like, hold it out, maybe? No, come back. Bro, you could have all my apples for all I care. Look at that. A meal fit for a king. Make a trail of food. That's actually a good idea, but I think I just need him to like me enough. Can I pet him maybe? There we go. That's gotta be good, yeah. Alright, let's go. He's going in for me. The goat. I don't even need to lead him. Look at him go. He said, alright, I've got my fill. It's time for treasure. Let's go. Bro, he is ready for it. Doggy. Right here? Let's go! Ember trousers. That's perfect! This is literally the perfect armor for Gerudo. Hot weather attack? Because that's going to be in hot weather.
Huh?
Oh, hey, what'd you do? I just used Doge. No way, there are like a million chests in here. How'd you do that? Okay, yeah, we tailed you, I admit. But we never thought you'd actually find it. Hunting treasure long enough to know the rules. Finders keepers. We're not going to let you take it from you. No matter how cool it is. So jealous. Any treasure left in there? You know what? I'm going to look for myself. Out of the way. Treasure, are you in there? Aha!
Ah.
Oh, darn, it's just a regular bottle.
Oh.
So is that for the underground? Have you actually ever seen a dog eat an apple? Not really, but I mean, it's fine. Apples are fine for dogs.
Ah.
Nice. To you who have found my treasure, these ember trousers are but one piece of my grand collection. Where are the rest? I may as well get the whole collection for Gerudo. I have hidden an assortment of equipment across Hyrule. Notable pieces obtained in strange lands near and far. Oh no. You've done well to find this one, and I reward you with a hint to another. The Fierce Deity Sword? Don the form of the fierce deity and return to this place. There are 3 keys you will need. One beneath the bedchamber of Akala's red-crowned citadel. Alright, so I have that one. One in the skull's left eye, and one in the old stump in Hyrule Field. I think I already have the old stump in Hyrule Field. What about the skull's left eye? One beneath the bedchamber of Akala's red-crowned citadel, one in the skull's left eye, one in an old stump in Hyrule Field. Hey, come on, man. I basically have it all. And return to this place. There are 3 keys you will need. Red Crown set it out. One in the skull's left eye. The skull's left eye? Where could that possibly be? The skull's left eye. Well, it's for Fierce Deity. Alright, look. We're gonna mark this and maybe we should just go straight to Gerudo. The Fierce Deity Sword. Alright, just be on the lookout. Grease, be on the lookout for a skull. We need skull. So are all these chests really just rupees? Figures. Plot twist, it's your skull and you need to cut own head in half. Damn, that would be a plot twist. Fireproof lizard. That pair of pants is pretty good for Gerudo, though. I assume that the attack up you get from that in the heat is much stronger than the Fierce Deity attack up. Okay, so what now? I think I've narrowed down where those old manuscripts could be referring to. Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Oh. Huh?
Oh, come on. Can't we have one brotherly conversation without you listening in?
Huh.
Yeah, we're not gonna tell you one word about the bandit Misko's old manuscripts. Priestson, why? Why would you say that?
Ah.
I did it again, didn't I? Sorry, Dak.
Oh.
Hey, it's fine. The treasure's as good as ours. And this guy would never work out these riddles, even if we told him. Hey, buddy, want me to tell you what the manuscript said? Tell me. Thing is, I'm not gonna give that info for free. I don't think so.
Ah.
Don't be so stingy. This info is so choice. It'd be a crime to let it go for anything cheaper. Alright, fine.
Ah. Huh? Ah.
Trust me, that was a steal. If you find the treasure, it'll be worth way more than a measly 100 rupees. There are 3 manuscripts. Which do you want to hear? Oh, God. Ah! I want the money, though. The twins.
Oh.
Alright. Ahem. I discovered the green clothes of a man who admired fairies and have hidden them away. Solved my riddle to find them anew. In West Necluda stands twins, poised to duel. Each contains a cavern that faces the other. Show the little twin's sign to the big twin to open the door to my treasure. Hopefully he doesn't charge me for each one.
Huh?
No! No! Fine. The Pirate Cavern.
Ah.
I discovered the green clothes of a man who admired fairies and have hidden them away. Solved my riddle to find them anew. A forgotten pirate cavern lurks at the foot of Cape Kales overlooking Necluda Sea. The short, shrill song of wind through lips will open the way to my treasure. That's it.
Huh?
You only get one at a time. That's the rule. Wait. So do I not have the first manuscript anymore? Do I have to load? No, I still have both. Skull Lake to the northeast of Death Mountain. I think I know where that is. I might actually go there. You might be right on that one.
Ah. Huh? Ah. Oh.
Okay, listen up and focus. I discovered the green clothes of a man, admired fairies, and have hidden them away. Statues of the 8 heroines reside in the desert. Enter the valley carved in Himar's descent, and shine the light of day upon the towering 8th. The path to the treasure will open before you.
Ah.
The end.
Ah. Ah.
Priestson, no. There's a joke tag. So here's the thing. I probably just wasted my money because I'm pretty sure the fairies, I think that's going to be like, one of them is going to be the cap of time, I think. But whatever. Alright, we gotta use what Grease found to our advantage. But we also have a shrine to get. Grease, I'm gonna let you decide. Should we go to the skull that you're talking about? Or should we just go straight to Gerudo? There's so many things to do. Skull. Skull it is. My man. Whoa. This reminds me of Skeletron, and Skeletron is goated, yeah. True. I can only think of Terraria for some reason. Terraria is pretty goated though. What's your favorite boss from Terraria? Skeletron's pretty cool. Wind power. Alright, here we go. Or Duke Fishron, yeah. I forgot about Duke. He's cool. No way. Oh. I see why. They're pushing each... Yeah, they're pushing each other back. Oh, shoot. So they really weren't doing nothing. Okay. Good to know. You gotta be kidding me. Can you stop? Alright. If we do this, this might work. Easy. Oh, you... I don't know. I've always just really liked Skeletron. I know it's kind of basic. So wait, what about the chest? Is that it up there? You gotta be kidding me. Wait, can I cheese this? No way. I don't know what I was thinking. Simple enough. Mighty construct bow. That's actually perfect. I was just looking for a good bow. That is exactly what I needed. All right. The skull. The problem is that there's a bunch of skulls in this game. Hell, there's even a big skull in Gerudo, in the Gerudo Desert. So potentially that could be it as well. Lots and lots of options here. But I think I will go to the one that you're talking about first, Grease. Alright. So it's around here. Oh! But it's on the map right here. Oh, this has gotta be it. That's just gotta be it. You can literally see the skull on the map. Come on, dog. That is absolutely it. It's not even that far away. Is there a tower anywhere near? Doesn't look like it. There's one over there. Honestly, I think it would be a lot better to just use the tower. Although I do think that Skeletron's a little bit, like, crazy. I like the bee boss as well. The bee. Alright, we're going straight for... Although that's a tower. No. I'm getting distracted again. We are going for this. So I tell you what, let's actually... Look, we can head for that tower, that's fine. Kingberry is pretty good too. We're going for it. Bro, and there's another shrine. There's too much. If we could somehow land on top of that, that'd be like perfect. This is a bad idea. Whatever. Bro, I didn't even make that much distance. The damn stamina. Alright, alright, alright. Let's just go. Enough pussyfooting around. Bro, I totally... Whatever. I'm dumb, I know. Oh no! Oh my god. The wing shield is already badly damaged. Wait, is this a different stable? It is! What the fudge? Why are there two stables right next to each other?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Reward available.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
Let me receive my reward.
Ah. Ah.
For 5 points, you get the Horse God fabric. Horse God. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Really? You can make paragliders in this game? That's cool.
Oh.
What you got, Beetle?
Hey. Sa sa. Sa.
Nothing crazy. At least we're gonna have enough for 2 upgrades. And there's a Korok over here. We're gonna have all types of space. Okay, that's pretty easy. Grease, remind me after the shrine to pick up this Korok. Because that's on the way towards the skull anyway. Whenever I'm looking for a beehive, I never find it. When I don't want to find it, bumping into them and keep accidentally spawning queen bee. That happens all the time, the accidental spawns. My favorite thing about queen bee, I'll never forget, is when I cheesed the hell out of it with Gamaf and Dom. That was so funny. Basically, we just stayed at opposite ends of the world and just kept dying and taking him on over and over again. But like his health bar stayed. And since one of us were alive on the other side of the map, he wouldn't despawn, so we would just slowly take him out. It was awesome. But he would zoom across the map, it was crazy. What are these? Wait, it aims? Are you serious? Bro, what? Wait. wait. That's fire. Wait, I can make, like, enemy hunting machines? You ain't ready for this, Mr. Construct. Get his ass. Bop. Bop. Admittedly, this is a lot of enemies. No, my Sheen has to get them. Get their asses. Can I make another one? Get him. Oh! That'll make such a good weapon. Although, wait, I could just... Never mind! Oh my god! I changed my mind. I got greedy. Toolin but robot. True. Beanades. Oh, beanades are so cool. I forgot. That was my main weapon for a long time. Not beanades. The bee gun. With like the bee armor. That was awesome. Alright. You see, I wasn't understanding exactly how it worked. Let me show you how it's done. Big machine. Alright. Or should we make two separate ones? I think I should actually make two separate ones. They're getting him. He's getting destroyed. Destroy him. This is very amusing to me. Oh my god. Look, they're going without any instruction. Imagine you could attach bombs. You probably can. I would imagine. Oh my god. Come on. No! Damn it! I was doing good, too. Fudge, that's hard. It's a hard shrine. Alright, we had the right idea, though. Alright, yet again. You're kidding. No food. with the music, though. The music does go hard in this game. It does seem like the music's better than Breath of the Wild, so that's really good. Breath of the Wild didn't have that many tracks, honestly. Do they not notice me? I don't think they do. Think I could just vibe and they'll all die? I mean... Look at him go. I think they're gonna make their way down eventually, and I think that they see me. Alright, this is going too slow. Let's go a little crazy. They see me. Nope. Okay. Calm. We need lasers. It's the only way. Ah! Fudge! Come on. Oh my god. I might kill myself with that laser. I'm actually really scared he's gonna kill me. Does he sense them? No. Go get him. Grab it. Alright, how's Laser Man doing? I'd say he's doing a pretty good job. The spiky boys are still running up. Laser. The laser is so strong. Because the thing is that guy is way too strong for me to handle. Alright, one more. And my original guys got him. Shoutouts. I guess I'm not going to be able to pick up all their stuff. That kind of stinks. That was cool. I am so glad that they made these shrines. These are definitely the coolest shrines where they take all your stuff. I'm gonna miss my man. I wonder if he would make a good shield. Here's another idea. How about laser? How about laser boomerang? That is such a bad idea. I will kill myself. I just realized what that's gonna do. I'll try this. What? Whoa, and it keeps going? Well, it goes for a good bit. You can probably make them go extra fast with fans. Yeah, you're probably right, Grease. I really like those. Captain 3 Spear, hot damn. It's a strong last weapon. I don't want this Opal Claymore anymore. I'm excited to, I'm excited to increase all of our space. Like weapon stash space. I actually am, I'm gonna do at least one bow stash next time. Now that we have so many, Koroks. Korok, thank you. I did remember, but I appreciate, I did want to wait and see if you would, be a real one. And of course you're a real one. I appreciate that. Alright. Korok. Come on, bro. You already talked to me. What is that? Is that a stump? Huh. That's a lot of extra power. I got hardcore distracted. Where'd the Korok go? Wait, where did the Korok go? Did he fall? Is that him rolling? Oh my god. Talk about a speedrun tech, though. My man was rolling, 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 rolling. He used rollout. But did he use defense curl first? Now that's the question. But didn't use defense curl. What a freaking loser. See, that's why I wasn't able to get away from me. Amaranth? Oh shoot. Amaranth is in this game. Alright, sweet. Yo, we slide. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. If it uses energy, it absolutely should keep going. That's so lame. Oh my god. Why did it break so quick? I barely even used the damn thing. Nope. Alright, I'm almost at the skull, finally. That's a boar. I think I'll pass, honestly. Okay. No other items to fuse. Alright, don't worry about it then. I think I'll pass yet again. Although, wait. That's looking kind of crazy up there. Please! You've got to be kidding me. How did Ascend not work? I combined a garden hoe and a spear and made the greatest weapon of all time. What is that? A garden hoe and a spear. Welcome to the stream, Turch Wild. Hope you're having a good day. That's so bad. Please don't kill me. Fudge. Thanks, Tulin. We're trying to get the Fierce Deity armor right now, Mawile. We are so close. We have one more set. One more piece, and then we get the sword. Okay. It's coming up. The Mawile. It's a claymore that rivals the length of Sephiroth's sword. Yeah. You can make some really freaking long swords in this game. Nothing is better than combining two spears, though, bro. Alright, I have a mission. I'm not playing no games. This place looks crazy, though. I almost wonder... I think I'd be better off going around. And I mean... if the shrine's right here... It never ends. There's too much. Will I ever... Oh, wait, I am right next to the skull. Holy crap. Look at where we are on the map. All right, so I am at the skull then. A precise strike. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wait, this is actually gonna fire. What? Is it like golf? First try? First try? No, it was so close. First try! Let's go. We never miss, boys. That was the easiest shrine of all time. Okay, but where's the chest, though? Okay, wait, I actually really want to find this chest, though. Down here? Oh, I see. Alright, the chest has got to be over there. That's why they have this ladder here. Nope. Do I have to, like, actually hit myself with the damn thing? No way! I would kill myself, right? That would definitely kill me. But maybe... Whoa! Okay, I'm glad that I didn't redo it. Maybe I should just say, screw the chest. Yeah, screw the chest. I don't need it. But do I want it? Whatever. That was an easy shrine. But yeah, Mawa, how have you been liking the game? Didn't a door open in the back? No, that was the entrance. Whatever. The chests don't always contain great stuff anyway. This has got to be the skull for the fierce deity, bro. It just has to be. It's literally on the map. But I'm in quite a bit of a predicament, you see. You know what would be really helpful? That's a maze. Ah, now I want to do the maze. There's too much to do. But no, don't. Is there a tower anywhere nearby? Because if there's a tower, I could come at it from above. I mean, to be fair, I could probably climb it from here. It's not like it's that far away. Or, hey, it gave me the option right there. We could rewind off that block to jump off of it. Although where to go is the real question. Right there. I'll do that. Come on, dude, get on it. Yeah, I was right. There's a hole in it. I can see it. Unfortunately, I can't go all the way up to see what that is, but that's fine. Discovery! Skull Lake Cave! How could you just not think this game is so freaking goated? Seeing this iron box is really good for a fusion. The ruby. Fierce deity, are you in here? I got to Pura. Shoutouts. That's where I'm at so far. How do you like the game? Is it far, as the kids say? All right. I do not have a sledge or a hammer, so you know what that means. We should probably just make one, actually. There's a claymore right here. I cannot wait to get more weapon stash, bro. Boom! Please, Fierce Deity, be in here. Please. That's a Stalnox. Skull Lake Cave. Okay. Save. That's my gardening claymore. True. Okay. We need a regular Keese eyeball. ¿Dónde está? Bro. No. Oh my god. Donde está eyeballs? So fun fact, the eyeball does not aim for the eyeball. But Tulin is the freaking goat, so it's okay. So fun fact, the boomerang did not go through him. Flex core boomerang! It still did not go through him. Knight's halberd! Got his ass. Joe! I sniped his ass! Easy. And Tulin's still beating his ass. We need our sick-ass boomerang back. I like the idea of a bokoblin arm with like a stone or something. I feel like that could just be like really strong, no? For the extra endurance. Oh, that's a Knight's Claymore. Hot damn. I will actually get rid of this one, I think. Yeah. For the Knight's Claymore. And we can make that a hammer. Or we could do a double Claymore. Nah. That'll be good. So where's the Stalnox's drops? Or did I already pick it up? I might have already picked it up, to be fair. Yeah, I already did. Okay. Fierce Deity, are you up there? Yes! 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 Oh, that's so freaking cool, dude. Oh my god. Let's just say this mask was once worn by a hero from a world in which the moon threatened to fall. It looks scary, but wearing it offers fierce godlike power. Bro. Bro. Look at me right now. Look at me right now, bro. That is so fire. Max attack up. You know what though? There should be a bugle frog in here, right? I don't think I hit one. Oh my god, are you serious? Alright, no, I'm not doing this. But it's in there. I hear it. We bombed through. There you are. Whatever. Ruby! Cool. That went well. I haven't gotten the fans yet, but I found a bird thing. I put on the edge and flew. Had to jump into the water to not die, yeah? That's how it'd be. Woo! Some topaz. This is a pretty good little area. I kind of wish that there was a shrine down here. It doesn't seem like there is, though. So that way you could teleport back down here if you wanted to. Because there's nothing else over here, right? Are you gonna do Gerudo now? Yes! Yes! We're gonna do Gerudo right now. Yes! We need to. Okay, but wait. We gotta get the Fierce Deity Sword first. I mean, come on. We already know where it is. We can just teleport straight back to it, and then we go to Gerudo. Alright, alright, alright? Look, the sword is like literally, we just have to go back to the place. That's it. That's it. One last thing. It's the last thing. Oh, in the water. That's pretty funny. Okay. Femboy Link. Now. I don't think Femboy Link's gonna be in the game. I hope it is, though. Alright. This is it. For all the marbles, the Fierce Deity Sword. I mean, the... I love that. I really do love that. Glad to see that I have some memes. Alright. We just gotta go back to the cave. That's it. And then he'll probably tell me where to go for the sword. We get the sword, and then we'll go Gerudo. But I mean, come on, I already have the whole armor set. I mean, how do you expect me to, you know... How do you expect me to not get the Fierce Deity Sword? Come on now. I mean, that would just be a throw. Oh, there was literally a shrine... I'm a dumbass. Is that a tower? And I just never got it? Okay. Then we go in here. In here, that is. Bro. And it's just gonna give it to me? Oh my god. Yo. You have done well to solve my riddles and reach this place. The fierce deity sword is yours to take. You've earned it. Yo. Yo. Yeah! A peculiar greatsword allegedly used by a hero from a world in which the moon threatened to fall. Damn right am I gonna forget something here. I'm sure it's gonna be a heavy weapon though. It'll definitely be worth it though, I'll tell you that much. Yes! Bro. The fierce deity sword, bro. It's so cool. Alright, so now here's my question. Can this thing break? Because I assume it can break. What I always said that they should have done with these, like, special weapons is that they should act like the Master Sword and they, like, they recharge. I hope it's like that. If only Jordan was here to tell me how it works. Anyways, I think it's finally time that we go to Gerudo. I never thought I'd see the day. Although... there was a tower right here. I mean, it was like right here. It was like... is that the one I was looking at? That's way too far away. No way. I really thought it would be closer. Whatever, we could just leave. We could always get it another time. Yeah, I guess that's the one that I was looking at. Alright. That's fine. Pretty goated. Whole ass fierce deity. Bro. Bro. The fierce deity armor. And sword. Alright. I believe we have like, what, 9 spirit orbs, so... we get 1 heart and then 1 stamina. And that'll prepare us for what used to be the hardest area in Breath of the Wild. I wonder if it'll be the same here. Alright, we'll do 1 heart container. Nice. And then 1 stamina. Nice. Alright, now I pray that Hestu's here, right? Because I need him. Yes. Why, hello there, Hestu. Shakalaka. We have 21 Korok seeds, bro. Alright, definitely weapon. 8? Let's get it. How many for another weapon stash upgrade is my question. $12? And I could do 1 bow stash, right? I think that's fair. Weapons are very important. What's the next weapon stash? 17? Alright, I think we're gonna be rocking out with that many weapons for a long time. We'll do a bow stash, though. Not shabby. Not shabby, indeed. What is that? What? Why are they selling this here? Snow quill? Why is this here? That's so weird. Oh, these are cheap. Shoot. I don't need them though. I'm getting plenty of arrows. I really don't know how the Fierce Deity Sword works. I'm worried that it's gonna like actually just break. So I really don't want to use it that much. Alright. It's time. We will fly from Skyview Tower and head south. This is where we're headed. Right here. That's where Gerudo is. Time for some plot. It is finally time for some plot. I just realized you could fuse. You could probably fuse something with the Fierce Deity Sword, right? I wonder how that works. Alright. We're gonna need to wear, as unfortunate as it is, this for right now. Waiting for green. Too cold, huh? As much as I want to drop into that, because it seems like that's a cave, I'm going to save it for another time. I will, however, fly over it. Wait, is that a Korok in there? Honestly, no. Let's just land on top of this. Already got that Korok. Without Tulin, we would not be making any headway. It's been almost 3 hours since the poll. Listen, Grease. That's what this game is. There's too much. And to be fair, you're the one that said we should do the skull. Femboy Link where? We're going towards it, I hope. But from what I've heard, I don't think it's actually in this game, unfortunately. You could Google it from Breath of the Wild. We're still waiting. Who knows? Maybe it actually is in this game, though. Maybe it's just hidden. I would really be surprised if they didn't bring it back, because it was so popular. I'm gonna look it up. Hey, I'm just saying, it looks good on him, alright? I'm liking the extra stamina. Okay. What is that? What is that? What is this? Oh. Oh, hey. She come here down to rescue me? It's a rescue. Why, thank you. I was heading to Rito Village, was suffering through a fierce blizzard to cheer them up with music and supplies. I got my wagon going at a pretty good clip on this road, but then I suddenly drove into this hole. It's never been here before. And scroll down a little bit. Put Link in and scroll down? Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't figured out how to get both me and my wagon out this hole, and I won't leave it behind, which leaves me stuck here, plain and simple. I'm relieved that someone came to rescue me, but I hope you have a plan to free me from this hole. Okay, so you need the wagon? That's pretty easy, actually. I wonder if I should just use the wagon. Yeah, that should work, I would imagine. What? Then we can both just get on the wagon. Okay. Okay, he does look good. I told you. Oh, is he getting on? Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh.
With me in it. Get in the wagon. What? You can actually make this happen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright then. Let's hope you know what you're doing. Here we go. Wagon.
Oi!
I'm in the wagon. Let's get it. All duct taped together, all glued up. That's hot! That's right, it's hot. Yeah. Oh shoot, wait. I see the issue. Fudge. Oh, it's too dangerous, I'm falling out. Okay, that's funny. I needed the fan. Maybe even smash? With a question mark? Alright, that's fine. We just have to attach the finest of fans. That's a simple fix. Alright, now get in the wagon.
Yeah. Oi!
Wagon. Please. A little bit more. What? That's some BS. I was out of the hole. Did they really just do that to me? Come on. What was that? That was some horse caca. What was that? Get in the damn wagon. Try the other way. No. It's gonna work this time. Okay, maybe if we just put it a little bit closer, it'll be fine. Okay, that was my fault. I should have just let it keep going. Get in the wagon yet again.
Yeah.
Bro, that other time was perfect.
Oi!
I just can't even believe it. I cannot believe it. How did they let this slip through the cracks? That is so stupid. Alright, I guess I'll try it the other way.
Yeah. Oi!
What? So...
Yeah.
Get in the damn wagon.
Oi!
Bro, this is like the most fortified wagon of all time. If you are scared yet again, I don't even know what to do. This is like, I'm pretty aggravated about this. I really am. I did not think that. Alright. I have another plan, but that is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, get in the wagon. I have another plan.
Oi!
Do I have to land? Nah. I sure hope not. Okay. I am going to... I'm out of the hole? Thank the Lord. I love the problem solving in this game. I do too, but this very specific quest, that was not programmed very well, I will say. But this is like 1 in a million amazing things, so. I got so nervous, I fogged up my glasses and missed what you did. But you did it, you actually did it. Thank you so much. If you hadn't come along, I don't know how much longer I would have been stuck in that hole.
Oh.
Stable Trotters are a music troupe that goes around stables to perform. If I had to guess, it's out of your way, but they might be near Woodland Stable over in Eldon. After I return this wagon I borrowed, I'm going to join the troupe. There are so many people who would benefit from hearing us play. One more thing. Take this, please. It's a cooking ingredient. Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah, the problem solving is really good. Alright. After that, we can, yet again, head towards Gerudo. Femboy Link will arrive at some point, perhaps. Okay. On to adventure. I might even consider eating a speed-up meal, just to hurry things along. Yeah, let's do that actually. A little speed up meal. Speed up. Look at the speed. Rolling around at the speed of sound. What the fudge is that? Fire-ass dragon. I'm gonna mark this for a battle. Take a shot. The flame Gleeok. Oh my god, he's so hot that I'm hot. Jeez. Alright, come on, I'm far away from him. Give me a break. Take a shot. He's so hot that I'm hot. That's right. Hot and bothered. You know what I'm saying? I mean, fair. What I'd really like to find is the tower of this area. Dude, that extra stamina is really putting in work now. I've been going for a while. I mean... I'm so sure I'm right to go to Gerudo. I mean, to be fair, that could be taken one of two ways. Either Femboy Link or because of the Gerudos themselves. The Gerudos are an all-female race besides Ganondorf. The only male Gerudo that ever exists is Ganondorf. Well-timed cuts. Nice. Alright, so how are we doing this? I think I get it already. We take that, we swang it, and then we gotta cut it. Oh, barely. Wait. I could cheese it. Hut! Easy. I was not supposed to be able to do that. Oh, I could... Oh, cool. Can I, like, reuse these? Nice. Screw your bridge. I'll use my old bridge. Ooh, chest. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this now. Easy. Do you expect Ganon to be a harem protagonist? True. That's literally what Ganon is, though. Ganondorf, I should say. Ganon is just a beast. Wait, I need a key? Where from? What? Oh. That must be it right there. I see, but it's okay, because I got this bad boy. Although, wait, I'm not going to be able to get on top, am I? Wonder... What are the chances? No way! Oh my god, I could do that. I believe I can make that. Ugh. I know, but... Come on! That's so close. I wanted to make that so bad. You're right, though, Grease. It's a very simple solution. Fudge. Okay, I know what I have. I know what I could do, to be fair. That'll do. Fudge! Hold on. Please don't fall. Okay, that should do it. Yes. That was tough. Not too shabby. There's another one? Hot damn. Okay. Is this not really simple? This looks like it's really easy. That is, if I could actually hit the rope. Oh my god. Dead meme incoming. Wait, I'm a dumbass. No. Perfect. My really good bow is almost broken though. That sucks. I came in like a wrecking ball. Bro, you know, it only just hit me the other day that Miley Cyrus made that song. And that was Hannah Montana. It only just hit me. I was like, damn. Damn. That's crazy. My girlfriend was like, how did you just now realize that? And I was like, I think I always knew, but like I never like put two and two together, you know what I mean? Like I never like actually thought about it. Like what makes that crazy? All right, we're almost there. Ooh, razor shroom. That's really good. Electric keys. Yeah. Damn, it's already almost dead. Alright. Maybe the Bokoblin stuff is just not really meant to be used at all. It's the glass cannon equipment for a reason. It's electric flying now. Hyrulean Zubat. Everything connects back to Pokemon in some way. Shoot, I just realized. You know what else? We don't have the right trousers on. I gotta be the fierce deity, bro. Bro? Bro? I'm so glad we got the stamina up, because now we can actually make it up here without needing some food. I should probably play it safe. Did I just jinx myself? Am I actually going to need food? I think I can barely make this. Oh my god. You're kidding. Wolves. What is this? Can I make something with that? The tumbleweed. I almost don't even want to fuse it with that sword. I'm like nervous. I don't know what a tumbleweed would do. It makes it even less durable. No, huh? I mean, if you're just gonna give it to me. That's awesome. It's got it all set up and everything for me. My doom buggy. Yeah! Let's go! We're zooming now. That's right. Shoot, it's cold? Oh my god. It's really cold. We are currently zooming. Statue of the 8th Heroine. Will this fly me up? No. So unfortunate. My doom buggy will not be able to come with. What is that? That's gotta be a Korok. Come on. There's just a single rock right here. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm back. Oh, thank the Lord. Look what I got! I found it all by myself, Jordan. Are you proud of me? The fierce deity? Hey. Hey. I'm a little cold, but check me out, check me out, check me out. Boom. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. I wanted to actually ask you, do you know how the special weapons work in this game? Can they just break and then they're gone forever? Or, like, is there a way to get them back, or anything like that? Like, should I... Basically what I'm asking is, should I not worry about using it? Or should I just not use it unless it's like a super hard fight? I imagine the latter. What is this? What is that? It's for a temple? Probably like a shrine quest or something. That's a chest over there. I'm not sure, but I haven't used it just to be safe. Uh-oh. My assumption is that you can make them again somehow, but it like probably takes like a diamond or something. It's like a lot of materials to make it. What I'm hoping for is that they change each special weapon to be like the Master Sword and it just rejuvenates energy. I think that'd be really good. Like it takes like a full in-game day to regen. Would it be a little OP? Yeah, but you know, you went through a lot to get the sword. I think it's fair. Or hell, even if it's like something crazy like until the next blood moon, it rejuvenates. I think that'd be fine too. Just as long as it's like, you know, you could use it again. But yeah, glad to have you back in the stream. We are about to do the Gerudo story section, although it is snowy here? I guess I just gotta get past this. Do you want to get Majora's Mask? Not yet. I'll wait on that. I'll get that another stream. Or maybe I'll get it after the Gerudo story section. We'll see. I heard that it's really hard though, so I would imagine I'm not even ready to get it yet anyway. Shrine over here. It's pretty tough. You have to fight a bunch of Lynels. A bunch of Lynels? You know I haven't found a single Lynel yet. I'm very excited to fight one though. Alright, now here's another question. Should I fuse the Fierce Deity Sword with something? I'd imagine I could. And a boulder is a pretty good option, right? Lots of durability. Apparently the Fierce Deity Sword has a durability of 35. What does that mean, though? Does that mean it can only hit things 35 times? I don't know. I've used my Fierce Deity Sword with a silver Lynel horn, and now it does 93 damage. Yeah, it's pretty pog. I mean, I can always unfuse, right? Yeah, so that's fine. Give it some extra durability for right now. I have the Stalnox horn. That'd be pretty good, probably. I wonder if the Lynel is stronger than that. Probably. Lynels have always been the hardest enemy, at least in Breath of the Wild. I don't think that, like, any enemy in the entire game was harder than just a regular Lynel. Besides the final DLC boss. That boss was crazy. The Zelda wiki only has information from up to Breath of the Wild, so I don't really know how if it breaks. Well, in Breath of the Wild, it did break. I find the Gleeox to be harder. The Gleeox. Yeah, I actually tried to fight one. I fought the electric one. We call it... Grease said it was Hyrulean Hydreigon. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I knew damn well I was not ready for it. Because I didn't even have a bow. Wait, so why was this a blessing? Sometimes they just give out blessings for no reason. The ice one instantly freezes you if any of its attacks hit. Oh my god. And then I just saw the fire one. It literally made the whole area unbearable heat. That crap was crazy. I guess I'll wait on the Fierce Deity Sword. I'm too scared to use it. That's the problem. I do think that, in all honesty, it's pretty freaking lame that... What? Is this a fan sled? Stop it right now. Shoutouts Tulin, bruh. Tulin's my freaking guy. Ah, I knew they would have one. Come here. What is this? This is just sled? Yo. I want the fan sled though. Hold on. This is gonna be fire. Fudge. One single mishap. Screw Gerudo, it's slide time, bro. Exactly. Yeah! Let's go! Yeah, that's right. Screw that branch. What is this? Oh, you see that perfect break, y'all? Come on. Bunch of enemies in there. Should I, like, come up from above? Oh yes, the stick. The finest of ascension points. Oh, whatever. Whoa! That was close. I wonder if there's like a Korok or something up here. Not that I can see. I want to say that the iron boxes are more durable than the boulder, I would assume. So I'll do the iron box over the boulder. Or should I? I really don't know, honestly, which one's better. Honestly, I'll just keep the boulder just in case. Yeah? Uh-oh. They're making their way out now. Tell you what. Fudge. Gerudo shield, nice. It's a good shield. So I really don't know how I'm gonna beat these guys. What if I just like... That's such a bad idea. I have an idea though. Bop! There's no way this works. Let's go, Tooling! Come on, I'm too slick with it though! Fierce Deity on! Damn it. I was getting him though. I was doing a good job. I think I might do it again. I think I might do it again. Do I have a chill resist food? No way, oh. No. I don't have any, really? Oh. I have one. Fine. It's still not enough? Well, I messed up big time, huh? Do I have like a better heavy weapon, I wonder? I mean, I guess I have this. What if I could just like boomerang him from here? I don't think I can. Screw it. It worked just fine with this. Damn it! I don't think that's gonna work. I did some real damage to him, though. I really do have to say. Should I use my Fierce Deity Sword? I feel like that's such a waste. No, I should not use the Fierce Deity Sword. If anything, I'll just use one of my good spears. I could probably take him on with just the spears, honestly. Alright, last try with the spear. Well. Damn it. I don't think this is gonna be it, chat. I think I just gotta move on. I'm spending too much time on this. But if I use the Fierce Deity, though, I know that it would be a winner. I just know. Gerudo. Fine. Fine. I'm going to Gerudo. Fine. You're right. I know you're right. Shoot. That doesn't get me out. Well, hold on if I'm here. You know what? There's an idea. Damn, that worked. Final option. I bomb him down. It's been 4 hours. It's right next to this area, Grease, alright? I mean, I gotta get out. How else am I gonna get out? Are you serious? I should have snuck. Ice Breath, Lysol Blade? Hot damn. Bro, am I trapped? Am I trapped? What the fuck? Did I just get soft locked? Well, I mean, I can win, but... Okay, wait. If I sneak right away, maybe I get in a free sneak strike. Oh my god. Fudge! How the hell am I gonna get out of here? I can't even ascend. Okay. I'm like hardcore trapped, huh? Fudge. No, I missed! Come on. Fudge! I actually don't even have a way to get out unless I fight my way out. I mean, I guess I'm using Fierce Deity. It's the only way. I don't have any bows. Unless... Oh my god, that's so strong! Damn it! Oh my god! Yeah, maybe this game is kind of hard. Why are you not using your shield? It's not like it's that easy. There's guys all the frick around me. I was trying to freeze him. But you're right. You still right, though. But it's a heavy weapon, too. This Lysel thing. Shout out to Tulin. Let's just try... Take it easy. It's called Flare Rest. That's what I'm doing right now. I said screw it. Bro, he just keeps slashing. Fudge! Damn it, I was holding shield too. Oh my god. I'm almost out. I mean, we almost finished him anyway. We should probably be using Fierce Deity armor, though. Boom. Okay. Stulin. Alright, hit me. I got too greedy. Tulin's really holding the other guy off. March! I shouldn't have said that. Tulin's holding the other guy off. The other guy just runs up and hits me. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's time. Ah! That killed two of them. One more. Uno más. And just like that. That was crazy. That was crazy. I did it. Bro, I actually got soft locked in here. Alright, so what? Do I just... No? How the heck do I get out? Do I really have to climb out? Oh no, I can ascend. I'm just tripping. I will say that Lysol sword is really freaking good. I would imagine it's about to break though now. Ice Breath Lizalfo's horn. I gotta start using more of my monster parts to make really good weapons. Because this is just a thick stick with Ice Breath Lizalfo's horn. I mean, I have a ton of really good materials. I wonder what I should use. Jordan, do you have any advice for good good monster parts to fuse with? I like basically have not done anything with it. Alright, after all that, we can finally get back. Please tell me our Schlide did not despawn. That's a Lionel! Should we fight the Lionel? Should we fight the Lionel? That's the question. Or should I go Gerudo? Gerudo or Lionel? Gerudo or Lionel? I guess I'll just go Gerudo. Fine. My Schlide is gone. That's so unfortunate. Gerudo. Fine. Boss monster parts like horns and stuff give good damage, but element-wise it goes... Ice elemental stuff is probably the best because the enemies stay frozen. Yeah, I mean, hell, just using that, I really noticed that. That was really strong. Okay, so let's make a mark for the Lionel here. That makes sense. Alright. What was that? Ice Octocock? Cart. I think we've made it. Here we are. Oh! Okay, yeah, let's do the tower. Oh my god, I got sniped out of the air! Jesus! You ain't got nothing on my jukes. You ain't got nothing on my jukes. We be sliding. That's right, we be sliding. I was helping my mom with her new TV, and I broke her stand because I'm too heavy. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have a bow, though. What? Why can't I get on him? Why was I not able to get on his hand? Scale issue, JK. Usually you can get on their hands. What's so different about this one? Oh my god. Honestly, without a good bow, I think I'm just going to ignore this one. He's right next to a tower anyway. I can always come back. We slide away. Yeah! Let's go! Gerudo Highlands Skyryu Tower. Wait, is there no entrance to this one? Don't tell me I have to actually climb it. could use that. Hudson Construction Activity Report, Bilson. Who'd have thought a Skyview Tower could get snowed in like that? Oh my god, you're telling me it's snowed in? We're just lucky the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Bro. We have to use the cave? That's fire. Okay. So where is the cave? I remember this place. I'm really worried that, like, this isn't where it's gonna be, though. Whoa. Fudge. I really want that tower. That tower is more or less a necessity. If I can't get back up, I might just skip it and move on. Oh? Yeah, it's gotta be like somewhere on this cliff here. Because if I can fly out of this tower, I can super easily get to Gerudo from there. It's gotta be close, man. I doubt it would be straight from the Gerudo place. Blood Moon coming. Here it is. Alright, I found it. Get in the cave quick. Pick up whatever you can. Break some stones. Do something.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon
I'll let
the
Zelda
land,
talk while I get some water. I'll be right back, chat.
the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
What if I just, like, died? Alright. So this cave leads to the tower, I would assume. Uh-oh. I'm going to keep a record of my time working on the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We've arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news, the cave is warm and safe. We decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. Day 3. The cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. When we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. Day 6. There are some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under Skyview Tower. The tower's weight might be a problem. We should build reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. Day 10. The tower is done. It was a breeze with Pura's clever design and the skillful prep work by the Hudson Construction. All that legwork kept on site assembly simple and efficient. Since we may end up using the site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. First thing I'll do when I get off this mountain is have a warm bowl of soup. Alright. Well, in that case, let's do it. I assume it wants me to make a little raft. But it looks as if there's no fan or anything anywhere. Oh, I could have picked up that hardy truffle before the blood moon. That's so annoying. Can I just, like, do a plank? Yeah, I guess so. That's fine. Wanna go fishing, boys? Oh, I'm fishing for chests. Ooh, just what I needed, a good bow. Is that a truffle? Oh, it's a bomb flower, wow. Oh. Ah! Damn. They weren't playing no games. Alright, using information from what I've learned, they said they want to build construction, right? Although, wait, shouldn't there be a bugle here? Oh, no. Well, I already have the plank here. I may as well just go. That is annoying, though. I haven't found the bugle. Whatever. Fudge, are you serious? Oh my god. This is really happening. There's just no way, dude. There's just some things that are just unbelievable about this game. I mean, it wasn't the game's fault. It was my fault, but I'm mad. Hello? Fire? Behind the waterfall? Okay. Nice. What? That's just so cool. Is it all gonna melt? Or no, is it just gonna stay snowed in? No, that would be crazy. I mean, hey, if it operates. I'm really glad I did that. We need the map. By the way, Jordan, I found these sage orbs in the sky. Do you know, are those only available in the Sky Islands? Because I found two and they were both in the sky. Huge. Look at that. Need that map. And now we can fly straight over to Gerudo. Yeah, and to be honest, they're not that great. All they do is increase the damage that your sage spirits do. Oh, really? So like you don't get like multiple like bursts of wind with Tulin. I thought that would have been Pog. I mean, he's really good even without any upgrades, but honestly, even without a damage upgrade in battle, he's still pretty good. Hitting weak spots is really useful. Nah, they don't upgrade the abilities. Pepe's sad. No. That is such a shame. That would have been really nice. Well, whatever. If you have 4, does it upgrade all of the spirits damage, or do you get to just pick one? It'd be cool if it was all of them at least. We fall, boys. And we're here. Oh, it's getting hot. We're almost at the hot. Oh, I threw. Hydromelon. Nice. Laters! Oh, what's this? Can I take a picture of this? The Traveler's Claymore. I mean, the sturdy wooden stick is pretty good, no? To make good weapons. From what I understand. Here's my question, Jordan. I was asking about the weapons from monster parts earlier. Do any monster parts increase durability that you could tell? You pick one. There's 20 total. Damn. Alright. What a bummer. It's like, here's a good idea. What if... Alright. Nah, this is just hot weather attack. No. No. I wonder if the hot weather attack is a stronger attack up than the attack up. I would assume it is. That would only make sense. Well, we made a bunch of food. It's fine. Not that I've seen. I see. Well, whatever then. Nice. Sturdy, thick stick. What is that steam over there? I love the freaking skateboards, bro. This is awesome. Are you serious? I'm still hot even with the heat resistance up? Bro, what? I must be going deep into the desert then. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, no, that's just a fire. We gotta get out of here. Incorrect. Uh-oh. Map's getting busted. Was that what I think they were? Oh my god. No way they brought Redeads back. Wait, what's that? What is this? There's no way they brought Redeads back, bro. I can't even believe that. Okay. Is this a town? There's a shrine. Not exactly. Bro. I don't know, but that looked a hell of a lot like a redid. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. They're not redeads, but you're close. What the fudge? What is happening? Okay. Oh, look at that. There's a Korok? Is it not? What? Are there rocks below, maybe? Alright, we gotta get going. Gerudo Town! Yes! Are they gonna kick me out? I don't think they're gonna kick me out. Oh my god, I got lucky. Okay. We gotta get to the shrine. Okay, good. It's not hot here. Hercules! Welcome to the stream. Very insightful comment right off the bat. Soryo-Tanag Shrine. Wow. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Going alright. It is going alright. Playing the greatest game of all time, as one does. Buried Light. Flex the muscles real quick. This game has consumed me, though. I have not had time to get back on the workout grind. Damn! That's right. Does this work? Yeah! Blow that crap away. Bro, why are you hiding the big guns? I mean, I don't hide them to have gun. I don't wear the tank top to have guns. I wear it because it's nice and airy. It's not all sweaty. Bro, they put so much work into that game. This game, yeah. I mean, this game's crazy. This is the greatest game of all time. I mean, come on now. This game, it's probably the biggest game I've ever played. It might even be the biggest game to ever exist. Like, actually. Just in terms of, like, completely unique content, it's actually crazy. Well, that worked. GTA 5 is the greatest game. Respected. GTA 5 was very big, was very good and big even, but I don't know, man. This game, it doesn't even hold it. I mean, GTA does not hold a candle to this. GTA 5's world was still smaller than Breath of the Wild's. And now this game is triple the game of Breath of the Wild. Tell me I didn't miss Femboy Link. You did, actually. I hate to say you missed it. Whoa, look at this. What is this? What is this? I don't know. Let me see the loot real quick. I got the Fierce Deity armor right now. Wait, hold up. Boom. Fierce Deity armor from Majora's Mask. That crap fire. I have like no bows, but I have some sick ass minecart shields. You ever see this? Boom. Well, you could roll, but I'm not on a slope. Wait. Does this count? Do the stairs count? Hold up. Watch this. Boom. Yeah. Damn. The schloot. Did I actually miss it? You did. I mean, we were all talking about it. Hercule and Marika, weren't we both talking about Femboy Link? You know, I mean, I had it, but then I threw away the outfit because I knew that you weren't here and I didn't want to, you know, I mean, if you're not here when Femboy Link shows up, you miss it. That's just how it is. That's what I'm talking about. That's right. The finest of stuff. Look at the fire loot, son. So wait. Oh, look at this. Oh. Are they for real? I think I have an assumption on how to do this. I was wrong. You got all the details. It really does. It is legitimately an insane game. I don't even know how this game exists, honestly. Wait! Is this a weapon? Am I just a dumbass? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Here's a nice idea. We take this, drop it, use rewind. It's rewind time. Alright, I messed up, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. This is not gonna work, bro. You got fast forward yet? There's fast forward? Bro, please, do not spoil anything for me. Do not say anything about this game. I want everything to be new. Respectfully. Didn't say anything, my bad. No, you're good, man. You're good. How the... Am I dumb? Like, I must be stupid. I don't even have wings. What about this thing in here? Does that have anything to do with it? They said backseating allowed. You know what? That's my fault. I'm sorry. Backseating, I gotta take that off, actually. Backseating was allowed for, like, my hardcore Nuzlocke for Pokemon. That's my bad. Boom. I did it. Alright, so what is this? Does this, like, do anything when it's attached to something? What? What does it do? Let me drop a follow. Thank you, appreciate it. You know what? That works. I don't know what it actually does, but that works. Wait! Oh shoot, the stream elements... Hold on, maybe this will be an easy fix. Maybe I just have to, like, sign back in or something. Hold on. Because there's no way the exclamation point Discord doesn't work. Elements, no. Overlays, no. Chat commands. Custom commands. Yeah, theoretically it should work. Discord invite works. Alright, I'll do this out of stream. It must be like a deeper problem that I can't find right now. Got a whole flying bike. Exactly. Do you know the new creations? I do not. Back. I'm at for leaving. You're good, man. Just glad to see that you're enjoying the stream. Okay, so what's going on with this thing now? I guess that whole time I was doing the chest and I didn't even realize it. There's enemies in there? Bro, what is going on? When you accidentally get the shrine chest instead of the actual shrine. Who wouldn't enjoy this stream? Freaking losers, that's who. That's right. Make it one day for sure. I hope so. That'd be really cool. That's my dream, after all. That's my dream. But a dream is just a dream unless it happens. Okay, so I gotta go up there, obviously. Wait, I could just ascend, dude. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. That's right. Don't get it twisted. Schmeezy. Can I be mod? I don't give away mod easily, Hercule. I'm gonna warn you. I just had a conversation the other day. I was like, it takes ages for me to give out mods. You gotta be watching for a fat minute. I don't play no games. Grease has been watching for like almost a whole last year. And he only recently got mod. I'm gonna make it one day. Hey, that's the reaction you gotta have, though. That's what I like to see. I have a friend, his name's Julian. He's like, how dare you not give me mod? I'm like, bro, I have so many other people that watch my streams way more than you do. Yeah, it's just, it is how it is, you know what I'm saying? It is how it is. Okay, so this is a light source. That makes sense. Do I like... Oh, it's on some mirror shield crap. I probably have to use 2 then, huh? Okay. That's fine. I should have another one. So we do something like this. Right. I'm not a mod. Well, Julian would get it before you, Jordan. No offense. I do appreciate you hanging out in the Tears of the Kingdom streams, though. Much appreciated. It's all about who watches the most. You gotta earn that mod. Otherwise, people like Grease, their mod doesn't mean anything at that point. In other words, sucks to be you. No, I'm just kidding. You have to have a lot. You have a lot of competitors. You should have seen Gamaf and Derp when I come up. They were so mad, bro. Well, Gamaf was pretty understanding. Now Derpster, oh my god, he was blown. He was actually blown. That was a pretty involved shrine. But we have another stamina wheel. I will slaughter them all. I'm joking, relax. Oh no! Hold on! Banned! No, I'm just kidding. I thought you were being serious. I could not believe that. Thank God you said I'm joking, relax. I would have never known. Okay, so this is Gerudo, right? Now it's cold, bro. Will it be good down here? No way. You could probably slaughter dirt, but Gamaf would be harder. Gamaf. Why is this place, like, abandoned? They got some lore going on here? Redead, redead, redead. Does he yell at you? He looks very much like a redead. He's not screaming at me, though. He's creepy looking, huh? You creep. Can I flurry rush him? Can I... Can I spear him? I really have to shoot him down? It's the only way? Hyrulean Enderman, shut up. Not even spears? I'm still just very much in awe by this. Oh, what about boomerang? Bro, I don't want to waste all my arrows. Fine. I wonder what would be effective against it. Am I stupid? Ice, maybe? Or no, light. If it's like a... Oh. 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 Damn! Gibdo Bone is 40 fuse attack power? Creepy bone with multiple sharp tips. Attached to a weapon to greatly increase attack power. It attempts to break easily due to its odd shape. Oh, okay, so it breaks easy. I see. It breaks in one hit. Damn. That was crazy. Hey, not the minecart shield. Let's go! You already can know. In his chest. That is true, Hercule. You're not wrong. 40 attack power, I need that. Well, I think it breaks really easily. Hello? Okay, there is somebody here. Hey, yo, how you doing? Is that Ploka?
Oh.
Oh. Nothing to report, hmm?
Oh.
Ah, Avo. Did you come here to escape the Sand Shroud? Well, you've reached the entrance to the Gerudo shelter. But I cannot allow any Vo to pass through this door. God damn it. Vo?
Oh.
Oh, you never heard that word? Vo means man in Gerudo. There's a custom, really more of a law, that we Gerudo follow. Young Gerudo are generally not allowed to interact with Vo.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? What's going on?
Oh.
A Vo wandered in here.
Oh.
What? Did you say Vo?
Ah.
There's nothing to worry about. The Vo is very short and can't even reach the peepholes in the door. He's out of sight. And even on his tiptoes, he won't be able to see in. Damn, she's getting my ass. Normally, Vo aren't allowed to even set foot in the walls of Gerudo Town. But this is a unique situation.
Oh.
So long as you keep out of the shelter, I'll overlook your presence in town. If you're looking for some place to get out of the Sand Shroud, you can rest in one of the houses on the surface. Damn. Let me in. Damn, I'm not short. Look, I can see it through right here. Bro, imagine the Gerudo on the inside, and they just see some guy just, like, climbing on the hole, like, I see you. That's funny. I would do every side quest, then do the main quest. That way they become an absolute unit. Of course. Stop it. Oh, shoot. She better beat my ass. What's up?
I'm gonna be in a little short Zoom meeting with the girls, so don't be too loud.
Okay.
I got you guys.
Thank you. Alright, I guess I gotta be a little bit more quiet. Ooh. Ooh. It's melted. My girlfriend has a Zoom meeting to meet. She had this really good job opportunity as a tutor for chemistry. And it's really, really good. Like super, 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 super good. Wait, am I able to get in through here? No way. Am I about to break in? No. Hold on, how old are you? I'm about to turn 23. I'm old. It's you at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet, and I am the Vi you are destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away from the outside world. Do not worry, I will send all of my love to you until you find me. Stay safe, and I know we will meet again soon. It's our destiny after all. Of course. I will find you. Am I really just gonna break into the shelter? Wait, are Garuda women just sending these out? Praying that somebody gets it? They're trapped. This is so sad. They're all so thirsty. I kind of figured you were a little bit younger, Hercule, since you were cursing so much for no reason. That's generally how it goes. The younger you are, the more you curse. No, I said I'm about to turn 23. No, there's nothing wrong with cursing. I don't mind it, but like, my man ran in and instantly. I'm just making fun of you more than anything. You're good. If you like my stream, I get used to it. I make fun of everybody in my chat. Get used to bullying each other. It's true. Just join and slug him. That's the first thing you said. I am not using my fierce deity sword. Plan B. Actually, I use this one. What? That's all that's here? Am I supposed to... Let me try this. I gotta always come back down. Plan C, self-destruct. There's nothing. Oh my god. There's a man right here. Okay, we got a new claymore. We can definitely fuse this. Easy. Bro, these Garuda, they don't stop sending these bottles. Wait, I want to read it. Let me read it. Caliban. I really thought that was a crack in the wall. Oh, Korok. Is racism allowed, they ask. No. No. Why would you think racism is allowed? That's my question. Not the greatest first impression, I gotta admit. That would be a good reason for a ban. There you go, Grease. There's your, no. Don't actually ban them yet. They didn't say anything, but like, but if they did. If anybody does, I should say. Her girl trying to get me into hot water. What? Child, you need to get into the shelter. I don't get caught talking to people I'm not supposed to. I get back to the shelter quick. To be fair, if I saw somebody like that with the Fierce Deity mask on, I'd be terrified too. You should reply to yourself. I mean, okay, this is definitely how we're supposed to get in. I think I just went the wrong way. Yeah, because they're coming from that way, so. Bro, how are they gonna react? Some guy just comes upstream. Racism allowed just to say no to yourself. I don't know, man. That's pretty bad. I would consider banning you. But I don't know. Maybe I'll let it slide just this one time. Cause you did not say it. Oh my god. That's a weird joke, my guy. I'm not gonna lie. We should be able to ascend. Bro, I'm black. Relax. Just because you're black doesn't mean you can be racist. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Oh, is that it? They're gonna throw me out? Ah, oh, shoot. It's Karuto 10 all over again.
Huh?
Even then, I don't really want that in my chat, if that makes sense. I deal with that enough on the daily basis. Like at work or whatever.
Oh.
Hold on. Damn! Hold up. Beluyaria. On work? Well, it's the real world. The real world, you know. Everything can happen in the real world. Okay, hear me out. there's any of the shops and the businesses, spread the word, let everyone know if this is the case.
Oh.
For you to come all this way and during the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. Why you just got choo-choo jelly over there? The Princess of Hyrule is still missing. We had heard the events at Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, Swordsman. I mean, Link. I'm impressed that you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. The Sand Shroud settled us some time ago. We sent out patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but a swarm of monstrous creatures called Gibdos suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. The Gibdos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to shelter for their safety. Massive thighs. Bad living Pokemon. Bro, if the Pokemon world was real, we would be all screwed. The human race would be eradicated if Pokemon were real. I gotta quiet down a little bit. She's in her important meeting. That's such a good job proposition. It's with this family. I really don't want to mess it up for her, so until she's done with the call, I'll be a little bit whispery. Chair, no way. No, let's go, Chair, yeah. This is all to say, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time, I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She is trying to become strong enough to save us from the disaster. If you're hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. ASMR vibes. I'm really worried that she heard me. I'm really worried the person on call might have heard me say stuff. That'd be so bad. Earrings, though? Hold up. The earrings got good armor. We can still kind of make Femboy Link. Hot climate's more alright. We should probably get the Sapphire Circlet. I wonder if we hold, like, an Opal, or hell, even this, right? Oh, if we hold the ice weapon, we should be able to handle hot climates better. No, Femboy, please. No, we must find Femboy. My eyes widened the moment you said Femboy Link. Like, I'm not gay, but... Oh my god. Look at Gerudo Link. Let's do... Honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I kind of want to do a heart. I just feel like we have a decent amount of... Nah, let's finish the stamina vessel. I mean, look at that perfect circle. We love to see it. Oh, beautiful.
Saba. Ah.
Though everyone's talking about say, are Hylian both interested in archaeology? Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I have deciphered these seals. Do you want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you? Gerudo are all just super thirsty because they know nothing but women. They're trapped. Where are all of the lesbian Gerudo, though? That's what I'm trying to find out. 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their secret will be expressed on 6 stele. Still over there, on the right, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo and 8th channels and guides the power of the 7. Thought you know this with being a highly in vogue, but we Gerudo have believed in heroines for a long, long time. They're said to have protected and guided our people in the past times. The chat comment. Imagine Andrea's meeting and they hear you talking about femboys. Yeah, that's why I'm being a little bit more quiet.
Ah.
Gerudo are so tall, bruh. She is so tall. I wonder too about this orb that I found while searching for this daylight. Is it connected somehow? What? Special for that guard's talking about. My name is Aishai. I'm in charge of teaching the Vo and U class to the Gerudo. Have you set your heart on someone special? I haven't. Oh, is that right? Don't let love pass by. Things just kind of sparkle when you're in love, you know? You're welcome to sit on a lesson if you're interested. Vo aren't normally allowed in town, so it'd be a rare treat for class maybe if you showed up. Maybe if you could come in the evening, that class is for the older Gerudo. Daytime class is for the younger students. I don't think they're quite ready to meet a Vo. Damn. Bro, the children are the same height as me. Bruh. This is a child. Pearly, you know you're not allowed to talk to a Vo. Posture check? No, you're right. You're right. Yes! I missed them. Oh my god! Look. You can pick it up? Can I fuse with it? This can't be real. Bruh. Bro. Let's fucking go. For context, Hercule, we keep talking about Femboy Link because in Breath of the Wild there was, in order to get into Gerudo Town you needed to, wear a woman outfit just to get in. Stone. So Femboy Link was canon in Breath of the Wild. But apparently they might have taken it out in this game and that would have stunk. It's a funny outfit. And I mean, I don't mean to be that guy, but I mean, he looked kind of good in it, alright? I'm not gonna lie. I could see why they were all confused. I like men. If I were to go, though, I could just go through here. It comes out of the northern ruins. That's where the chief was headed.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
know, the sand shroud. I don't know what's going on with that.
Ah.
Oh no. That's what Hercule was gonna build up. Hell nah. It's worth it though. What? They got a whole ass cave down here. Oh my god, I remember her. I remember from Breath of the Wild. Going to stretch your legs and end up in the strangest place. Everything looks the same down here. It would be so easy to get turned around. I wonder if the people who originally made this place got lost all the time too. Hey, what do you want? Were you looking in the shadows there, eavesdropping on what I was saying? Oh, you're that Vo that everyone has been talking about, right? If I were younger, I might have been surprised to see you here. But at my age, well, very little surprises me. Disappointed that I wasn't shocked and aghast at the very sight of you. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Feeling a little parched, so maybe I should drink from that canteen. Damn it, Jordan. Crunches right now. Fudge. Alright, alright. How many, Jordan? $20? Oh, that's easy. Give me something else. I could do more than that. Or I could do 30. We'll just go all the way. I don't get to yell into the mic though. You get silent, get swole this time because of Andrea's meeting. Alright, it's time. Look at the mic. Okay. $100. No. Okay. Get your feet off the floor. The feet doesn't matter. I did 40. Alright, tell you what, I'll do 10 more with the feet off the floor. I don't think that matters though, right? Feet do matter. Pause. Jordan, alright. One other thing. You got anything else for me? Or will that be all for the Get Swole? I do crunches on the daily, that's nothing. Preferably not burpees though, because I can't be loud. 25 squats? You know what? I can do that. I actually need squats because I always skip leg day. Actually, no. 90 degrees, bro. I'm really bad at squats, admittedly. Oh shoot, how do I do it? Have I just always been doing squats wrong? I just bend too easy? That's too many shots. That's too many shots. Hold on. You gotta make your butt go lower. Like this? Oh! Yeah, admittedly, I always skip leg day, so I barely ever do squats. Yeah, but don't fall. Do the thug shake. Okay. We'll do like 5 more. Like 5 correct. Like that? Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. I'd say that was a pretty good get swole, right? We made that 10,000 points worth it. Worth your time. I probably have some more some more take a shots to do. Y'all all did take a shot. Too many shots. I'm drowning. Oh, Hercule probably thinks it's like actual shots. No. It's just water. It's a joke. Bro, pause. Alright, well. That's pretty good. The good thing about crunches is that since I do them so much, I actually like, I'm not as worn out as when I do like arms or whatever. Because arms, I always increase the weight anyway. It's like no matter what, it's always gonna be really hard, but 40 crunches, that's light work, bro. I technically did 50, right? Or no, I did 55. Pretty pog. This is so interesting. Okay, wait. So we need this for the light. On some mirror show crap. Let me stop chatting. I'm making cookies. You want some? I would love some. Thank you. Please. Gimme. Cookies sound fire right now, honestly. What kind of cookies you making? Remember when I made cookies? Those fire-ass cookies that I made when you and Julian came over? No, those cookies were fire. I didn't even see what opened. Was the door over there? Chalky chip? Hey, nothing beats a solid chalky chip cookie. I think, chat, what do we think are the best cookies of all time? I think if we're being objective or whatever, I think chocolate chip is the winner. I mean, let's be honest, it's chocolate chip. You cannot go wrong with chocolate chip. You know what's crazy? I noticed something. So when I make my mint cookies, I noticed that the chocolate chips are very important in chocolate chip cookies, like as chips, not just like mixed into the batter. Because with the mint cookies, I mix in the chocolate chips just to, because, you know, I have to melt the mint to get the, this is gonna sound so stupid. I need to melt the mint as well into the batter. So I usually have to melt the chocolate chips too. But for some reason, chocolate chip cookies just taste better as chips rather than like also with chocolate.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Why are you gonna be done?
Oh, not for a while. Does she really? I was just talking about the job. Damn.
I'm like,
So how did it go? How did your
well, I was just talking to her because I was really confused because first her mom, it's like everything was miscommunicated to me. So this morning I just kind of got fed up and I sent her. And I was like, I really don't know what I'm gonna be helping you with. Because I was like, I thought I was gonna like tutor you with the lecture, but then I found out that you're taking the lab, and I was like, I don't know what you're struggling with in the lab. Like, what are we doing? So I was like, tonight, and then we can just go over like what you're struggling with basically. And then, I was like, oh, so like, what's the issue with your lab? And it's like, you know, why, like, what are you struggling with? Because that's basically what her mom inferred. And she's like, I'm doing great on those. She's like, I barely missed like 1 point or 2. And I was like, what? So I was like, what's the issue then? And she was just telling me that basically it's kind of like she just needs to practice because I guess when she took the midterm, a lot of things just kind of like left her brain and maybe she freaked out, didn't know how to solve them.
Mhm.
And it was crazy. I was looking at her midterm. It's like a bunch of like math stuff. And I was like, that's insane. I was like, my midterm was like half and half. It was like a like concept based. Like it was very like concept heavy. Like if you don't know the concept, you would fail that thing. Like math would not save you.
Are y'all really that interested? My chat's saying, tell her to speak up. Mute the game for a little. My chat's so interested in
think
your
they are.
tutor.
I think they just want to know. They just want to know what I'm talking about. And they're gonna be like, oh, that boring crap.
They really said, man, you gotta speak up. I'm trying to hear this. I didn't really like it that much. It's melted.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I don't drink it. I bought it just for you. That was $10.
If it was $10, then you wasted your money.
That was $2
2.
with the Target
That's
discount.
right. That's right.
$150.
That's right. Do not get it twisted. I'm invested. Yeah, she got this really good tutoring job.
But yeah, and so thankfully she sent me a bunch of files because she said that that she anticipated going over practice problems, and in my head I was like, oh, like, do I have to come up with them? Like, you know, I'm like, I don't even know what you're learning, so how am I gonna come up with them? So she sent me a file with a bunch of practice stuff. And she said she's been working through them. And I was like, is it okay if we go over these tomorrow? Because it's a lot of them. And I was like, you know, like, why do I need to make my own when you already have so much? And so she said we could go through them. And then I asked her, like, more specifically what she was struggling with. So I'm like, I still don't know the issue. And then she just gave me an example, like she read out one question and she was like, oh, like here, I don't know what it's asking me. And I was like, oh. And in my head I was like, oh, I actually know this. So, it was fine. What sucks is that I really have to go over her stuff because it's like completely different stuff than they asked me. My lab was so easy. And I thought my midterm was hard, but if I had that crap that she's doing, ugh. You know what's crazy? Apparently they don't let them take the lab and the lecture at the same time. So she had to take...
Really?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
She had to take Organic Chemistry 1 and 2 last year, but she couldn't take the labs until she was done with the classes. So she couldn't take the Organic Chemistry 1 lab until she was done with Organic Chemistry 1 and 2. I was like, that's insane. Because Cause I'm like, isn't the point of labs to like help you? And so she was telling me, she was like, you know, it's been like a year since I took OChem 2. So like, I barely remember a bunch of the stuff. And I was like, well girl, you're in luck because I've taken organic chemistry twice now.
Oh, look who it is.
Your mom? Bro, and then I went to Target. Target was so aggravating. I had to do like 2
Hold on.
hours
Cutscene.
or so.
Hold on. I remember her.
She said that? No way. Subway. Bro, listen to her.
I already
Missed
said all
again.
that. I already said all that.
Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good.
Bro wants to be seen.
It's you.
But yeah.
Damn.
This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
That's Riju. Riju was the, I mean, she was in Breath of the Wild.
But then, you always show up in unusual times.
Real issue, man. Missed. What a loser.
What a freaking loser.
No, it's just what a loser.
Oh,
Bro, this game needed more voice acting, bro. At least it got some. Scarlet Violet. Besito.
Dame un abrazo.
Hyrule Castle rose into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda's a dear friend to me as well. I'll do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. Okay, smash.
Are you gonna stream tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, what time are you gonna be done?
Oh, you need the camera, right?
Yeah.
What time do you need it?
Well, I need it for 7 p.m.
Oh, that's fine. I'll be done by then.
Bitch, because first of all, that's another thing. I was confused with the time. Her mom told me that they're 2 hours ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh, okay, so if it's 1 p.m. here, it's 3 p.m. over there. No, it's backwards. They're 2 hours ahead, as in it's 1 right now, and it's 3
Oh, I
p.m.
see.
here.
Okay.
So the girl was like, can we meet at 6 to 8? And then she was like, oh, that's really bad for you, huh? And I was like, no, that's like 4 to 6. She was like, no, that's 8 to 10. I was like, what?
That's
I'm
fine.
like, 8 to 10 would be fine either way.
Finishing stream by 7 is completely fine by me.
Okay.
Bye.
I want my chicken.
Okay. Oh, can you actually make me some?
Well, like real chicken or like fried chicken?
That doesn't matter either way. I'm just hungry.
I want to try the Hawaiian one.
Okay. Appreciate you. Alright, she's gone, chat. Now we can... now we can thirst over Riju. She said, beach. As thanks to this unusual sand shroud, it appeared at around the same time of the events as Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. Physical attacks won't work well against them. They're slow, but they still make investigating the Sand Shroud difficult. What are you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. Imagine not landing the lightning perfectly. Frickin' loser. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it, and I still need more practice. Damn, what a glow-up she had. I want to master the power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of the Sand Shroud to search for Zelda as well. I don't even blame the Gerudo for being taken over by the Gibdos. Hello? Nothing physical hurts them, only elements do. And technically like bow shots. Will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at the dummy over there. Really? What? Hold up, Riju profile? Hold up. I love the art that they use for this. Yo.
Ooh.
There we go. Now, let's try something a little trickier. No, it's main. Single strike. Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three, like around where that rock is jutting out. Yo, this is fire! So her power that we're gonna get is that, like, when we shoot an arrow, we can, like, use lightning. Now we can just control lightning. Keep in mind that the farther away the target is from me, the longer it will take to build the energy to hit it. I see. But you have to build it up first. Whoa. That's cool. Technically elemental. I'm getting the hang of it now. Everything's elemental, Hercule. Everything in the world is elemental. The Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power. Damn.
Oh?
I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Oh, yeah, she's definitely the champion. I mean, the sage, I should say.
Oh?
I really hope Sidon is the sage of Zora Place, because Sidon is cool, alright? Everybody likes Sidon. It didn't sound like any noise the sound shroud made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We received word from a swarm of Gibdos that are attacking Karakara Bazaar. Buliara is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head for Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask you for your help again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make a formidable pair. Do you remember Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. I'll show those Gibdos what we're made of. So, do they also get one shot by lightning? Is it like any element? That's pretty cool. I really need a, Okay, wait, no, this is just cold. That's fine. That's easy. So we just gotta head back toward Gerudo Town. If only I knew where that was. I can't even teleport. Wait, can I? Oh, you can teleport. Oh, that's new. I don't think you were able to teleport in the static in Breath of the Wild, were you? Let me see the whole map real quick. I don't think it lets you see the whole map. You see the sky one. Jesus, it's a big game. Look at my man. Even some sort of game? Beach ass? Oh shoot, really? So wait, did I really not get a shrine? No, I did. It's right here, right? Whatever, I'll figure it out. I would think that there's going to be a lot of plot here because, I mean, Ganon is Gerudo. Ganondorf. I keep forgetting to say Ganondorf. Oh, so we're heading here, okay. Alright. Kind of like a mod for Breath of the Wild. I mean, it's way more than just that, though, I would say. It's a completely different game. It's, it really is insane. I don't even know how they did it, honestly. So wait, can you still standstill surf? Yes! Let's go!
Hey! Hey!
Yeah!
Hey! Hey!
It controls kind of weird in this game, no? Oh my god. How the heck am I supposed to know where I'm going? Oh, you know what? I probably have to find one of those, gusts of wind. Nah, Miyamoto better be pissed. True. Nintendo as a whole. There's a tower over here. I mean, I may as well aim for that right now. Miyashi. Mother truckin' Tulin, the goat. Bro, Tulin just snipes for free. Oh, here we go. Oh, shoot. Wait, never mind. That tower is super far away. What the fudge? Oh! This is probably where I'm going, though. This tower right here. Yeah. I remember my stuff. Whoa! Calm down. Calm down. Don't let any more Gibdos get close. Oh my god. He doesn't arrive soon. Yo. But I'm here now. We're going to wipe out all the Gibdos at once. Follow me. Don't let me down. So I stand no chance. Alright, let's get it. Oh my god, escort mission? Bro, she has a health bar. This is fire! When I've charged up enough power, you show me where to strike by firing an arrow. Yo! This is so cool. Beach ass, you think this is some sort of joke? Run my freaking fade. I've got more arrows here. Oh, do you?
Oh.
Dame? Where'd she go? Oh, she's over here. Some of the Gibdos seems to come from there. Okay. Oh my god. That's crazy. That didn't work. Do I have to... No? Shoot, what do I do? Okay, I was just using lightning. Thank the Lord these Gerudo women are resistant to electric.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Huh.
Zelda.
Is that Zelda? That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger! Zelda, wait!
Oh, she's gone.
She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm...
Is that Zelda?
Bulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead.
Pog.
I'll meet you in town.
Nice. Oh, shoot. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Grease. Connor? Is that Zelda? The Zelda? I never thought I would see the day. I think her name's actually Link. So even when holding the, Uh-oh. Oh, I love having a lot of stamina. Is your tank top ripping? No. I'm a skinny dude. I gotta say, I'm already a lot more invested in this Gerudo story than I was in the Breath of the Wild one. The Breath of the Wild one was kind of lame, honestly. Flex the gains. Flex. Flex. But like here, like the one in Tears of the Kingdom, town's being invaded. The entire Gerudo Desert's invaded by these Redead creatures. They look like Redeads at least. Look, Link. Oh shoot! There's a Gibdo hive just like the one that appeared near Karakara Bazaar. But the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time too. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand steel to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they are open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike.
Now read this.
Come. Come. To where I am.
He's reading Quorum with a P, y'all.
Nor. Yeah, it looks good.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
I can point out 10 mistakes.
Alright, then why didn't you make them? If you can
Because
point
I
out the
made
mistakes, then why didn't you fix it in the first place?
I'm just kidding.
That's right.
I love you.
That's right. Just don't get it twisted. To be honest, everything that normal Zelda game would be great at, like story and dungeons, Breath of the Wild sucked at. Meanwhile, Breath of the Wild had great RPG elements and good combat system. That's why this game is amazing, because it has both. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing that this game's story beats so far are very impressive. Like, I'm really engrossed in the story that they're telling, and it just feels like, I said this earlier, I think one of the issues with Breath of the Wild's story is that, like, everybody knows what happened, and all of the Divine Beasts are like the exact same story. It's like the champion died. I mean, obviously all the champions died, but it's just lame. I don't know. It just felt lame. It really just felt lame. And I hated the Divine Beast temples. They were awful. Awful temples. They just weren't fun. But, I mean, the Rito one was pretty fun. I liked that one. And the boss fight for it was sick. Oh, and that was another thing. The Breath of the Wild story boss fights were freaking stupid. Breath of the Wild still did have a lot of good boss fights, but not the story ones. The story ones are lame. Except for the Gerudo one. The Gerudo one was actually pretty cool. Is in the future, my child. Yes. Link, for now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. I'm glad they switched back to the 2D map for dungeons. The 3D one was so awful. I hated it. Oh, and it gave me a headache sometimes, honestly. It was just annoying. And, like, I don't know. Conceptually, you'd think it would be cool to control the Divine Beast. Like, while you're inside of it, control what it's doing. But I don't know. Again, for some reason, it just didn't feel cool. It just felt boring. I like using, like, your own stuff to get through the dungeon, not like this new gimmick each dungeon. I just thought it was really boring. Besito! We saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on, but for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Need your help again. Speak to Bellaria and the soldiers to help us organize our defenses.
Oh.
Do you have questions about preparing for the battle? So what, is this like mob battles? That's what this is gonna be? What's the plan?
Oh.
Talk to Captain Take in the yard. Work with her to decide to deploy your forces.
Oh.
Pada is in the courtyard. She is in charge of the materials we have on hand. We can reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her.
Oh.
Tell me about the enemy. The Gibdos we've encountered in the desert do not fall easily when struck. Attacks only seem to dull a blade. But fire attacks, as well as Ladies Riju's lightning, appear very effective against them.
Oh.
Freeze also works. Rather than relying on brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case, we learned in the last fight that they are not unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope. So, my question is, can I get a new bow? Because I do not want to use my super strong bow anymore. You know what I might use? I should be able to use my scepter, right? The Topaz Scepter? Yeah, I might do that. Hey, yo, what up?
Ah.
Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. We'll need to deal with this threat.
Doodoo. Poo.
Shut up. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We can spread them out lightly to cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position. We need to decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts. What? The Legend of Zelda Castle Defense. What the fudge? Spear troops.
Oh.
What the fudge is going on?
Oh.
Understood. They will defend the north gate.
Ah.
Wait. No. I want the cannoneer.
Oh.
I'd rather the cannoneer to be at the north gate, honestly. We need the strongest one right at the front.
Ah. Oh.
Sword
Oh.
troops. I guess the east gate?
Oh.
This is so weird. Okay,
Ah.
and then I'll do the spear troops at the
Oh.
west gate then.
Ah.
It probably doesn't matter.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Tell me about the enemy. Okay, I already know that. So where do we go?
Oh. Ah.
When the battle begins, I will be focused on protecting her. For the sake of the Gerudo, nothing can happen to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Preparations complete? They are.
Room tour? No.
No. The last thing we want is a room tour.
The last thing they want is a room
That's
tour.
true. Don't worry, you have the fierce deity protecting you. Curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Hmm? Bro, they really are pretty creepy, huh? Large numbers of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. Bro. They are not playing any games. Bularia. Bularia, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Prepare yourself for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo.
Oh.
Protect our chief, protect our town.
Monsters have appeared outside.
No.
Okay. Let's go.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop
Cannon.
them.
Oh, you have to wait for them to start spawning it.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them again. That
There we go.
hive is out of action.
I see. Okay. Where's the other gate?
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
Donde está West Gate? Oh my god. How the heck did they let them get through?
Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. Their enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gate? Oh, right, another hive down.
Hold on, let me collect their
The
bones
enemies
really
won't
quick. This
stop
is very
coming
important.
until we wipe out all the hives. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
Hold on, I'm low on stamina.
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
Hello? Is this a flying one?
Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
A Gibdo wing? Now that is creepy. They have wings? Bro. Not quite. Come on. Oh, because the thunder's not here. Fudge.
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdo.
Riju is under attack. Oh my god, are you serious? Come on, Riju. Alright, I was about to say, Riju, you can handle yourself. You literally have the lightning power. That was easy. I wonder if there'll be like a mini game, like, or a quest or something where that gets like actually hard. I would love that.
Oh?
Incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect that Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that are surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into the sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud? Did they make it? Did you summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice and lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Pog? Wait, so you won't let me in?
Oh.
Oh. I'm ready for the plot. Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using the shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me, I await you. That mysterious voice spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle of discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You can hear my voice. Come to me. I await you. Back to back with the throne. Silence filled the chat. Look at this thing.
Oh.
It said with the throne, right? Standing back to back with the throne. Wait a minute. Oh. Does that have to do with that? Probably, I would imagine. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Moss Gibdos. It's funny, I actually broke this earlier. But I didn't realize what it was. So, what? Do I... Oh my god, I thought he was a Gibdo. Pfft. I assume I have to shine the light over there, but I don't have a way to... move the light, do I? You've got to be kidding me. Wait. No. Red pillars across the vast sea unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone. Okay, so I probably just have to follow the light. I would imagine. So that way. There's a shrine over there. I do actually like these gusts of wind. It makes traversing a lot more interesting. Well, this definitely has to do with something. So what do I do? I mean, the light is literally there. Tulin scares me every time. Mother trucking Tulin. What am I missing? Do I just say screw this one and just move on to the next one? That just feels off. I really don't think that this is right. Nah, the light's ending, bro. Yeah, it's the end of the light. Alright, I know exactly what to do in this situation. Jordan! What do I do? Jordan! Oh, wait. Hold on. I might have found it. You have to connect the light between the three. Yeah, I just didn't find this thing. I think I got it now. The problem is that I can't see if it actually rotated or not. It's so hard to see. Wait, is it on the way? No. There we go. Using Ultra Hand, just push it. Wait, I could just push it? Whatever, it worked. Whatever, it worked. Alright, well that's the triangle. I'd probably just go back to the normal, right? Love testers and love hotels. But then they soon zeroed in on games, like the game of watching color TV. In 81 they made Mario, and the rest is history. This is the history of Nintendo. Spanning the years from Hanafuda to Mario. Straight from Kyoto with a guy named Miyamoto. Alright, so what did the quest say? Back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea, unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone, and open the way. You can hear my voice, come to me, I await you. Okay, so now do I just go back? Where am I going? Wait. Did I not make the full triangle? Wait. I don't think I made the full triangle. I see what I did. Alright. I just gotta find one more. You'd think it would be like right around here, because this is like in the same plane as that one. And that's where the light starts to trail off. I mean, there's a shrine over there. It's a triangle, man. There's only 3 points. Do I already have the triangle? Wait. I've never been here. That temple's looking mighty fine. I mean, that shrine. I'll come to it later. Alright, I get it. This probably moves the light, huh? Probably have to connect something to it. Moon. The bouncy greatsword? This doesn't work? No, it does. No, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Nice. Alright, I was being a little estupido. Triangles! It's like Zelda! Give me my bouncy greatsword. Here we are. Oh, it's Zelda. Yo, what up? How you doing? Link! And she's gone. You said Link, it's Zelda. Alright, this is the comparison to Breath of the Wild, though. This is getting old. I get it. Zelda disappears all the time. Whatever. Alright? I don't care anymore. Is it gonna happen in every single plot line? Like, geez. The first few times was enough. Breath of the Wild did the same thing with their champions and stuff. I mean, it's a minor complaint, to be fair. Welcome back to the stream, Goomath. It doesn't really matter. It's just like, ugh. Like, again. Zelda's going great. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take it. I just gotta use the bathroom really quick. The foliage is working! Good! I don't know why it was broken earlier. What plan do we have? What do you mean, Gamaf? We are about to finish off the... Well, I say finish off. We're about to start the Gerudo Temple, I believe. Saw the lights of the red pillars, and I hurried here as quickly as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery another time. Mystery for another time. Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way.
Oh.
Maybe the lightning strike is the key. Hello. Cool. Actually, I like how she doesn't even tell you. She just knows. Respect the player. Yo! Hidden Temple! I love that. It's honestly kind of like... It's relieving in a way to have like actual temples again. Like, look at that. It's a temple. There you go. They actually copied this scene from Paper Mario 64 though, just saying. JK, JK. Riju's power of lightning. Goofy looking temple. When Riju's aura is charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack. Yo. That's fire. Alright, let's just make our way in. So she's with us now, right? Yo! We got all types of peeps. So do you really get to have like 4 different sages with you at all times? That's so cool. I thought maybe you'd like have to pick between them. The Lightning Temple. There you go. Cool. Hype, hype, hype. Come on, Riju.
Okay.
You can have all 4 and they're so busted. What the fudge? He just shows up. Hello? I was not expecting a boss right now.
Oh, stirring up the sand trap. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
Hello? I was not ready for a boss fight already.
Here we go. This has to be their leader. Turned white? Does that mean it's like the other Gibdons? That's it. Our attack should be effective now.
Oh my god. Oh shoot, it's so hot out here. I guess we gotta use one of these. Let's do this one.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Damn.
Right.
Oh, it didn't count. Shit. Yo, it one-shot me. A story boss? No temple, just boss fight. Yo. 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 I got one shot. Done. No more game. Imagine Tears of the Kingdom hardcore mode. That would be insane. I think I was just vibing. Bro, he's fast. Alright, redo. Okay, the other one, completely my fault. Bro, he lasered me instantly. What the fudge? What was that? Oh my god. Bro, it comes instantly. Oh, no wonder. I had no health.
What? Does that mean it's like the other gift? That's it. Our
Okay.
should be effective now. Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
That moment when you try to hit him with a bounce. Boomerang! Donde está my boomerang? My man's got a phase too. Oh. I better be able to get my boomerang back. Flight up toward the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Come on, Link. Let's look for a way in. Bro, where the frick's my boomerang? Bruh, I ain't playing no games. Donde está mi boomerang? Bro, that's so trash. There it is. Jesus. It teleported me away from it. Alright.
Here we go.
Oh shoot, they're still spawning more.
Whoa.
You've got to be kidding me. I'm not liking the lack of a good bow. Look at him go.
Okay.
Gibdo raid cage is here. Oh shoot, do there does the nest respawn after a blood moon? I hope. Because I just broke it.
Lightning, ready.
Switch to running bud now to change things up. Gamaf, I'll go back to running bud eventually, I promise. It's just this game came out. It's the same thing as when Scarlet Violet came out. If I'm interested in a game, I'm gonna play it until I don't want to play it anymore. We will go back, I promise. Trust me, I loved Run and Bun. It's gonna be like the new Emerald Kaizo for me. Oh, I could probably use this, right? Jordan, do the nests respawn after a blood moon? I would assume that they do, because how else are you gonna fight Ribdos? I don't think so. You just find them in the desert. Oh shoot. Well. Oh well. Look at this. A classic Zelda dungeon, bro. You go in, you got the map, there you go. Do what you gotta do. Basement floor 1, bro. Why are you playing fighters, Jordan? What are you trying to do? Are you playing with, like, Joel or somebody? So, like, is it just me? I kind of wish that, like, to an extent, I get why they give us, like, the powers, but how cool would it have been if it's, like, the actual sages that are traveling with you? I mean, I feel like they could definitely make up an argument for why they're teleporting all over the place. They have sage powers, they can teleport. I don't know. I just think that'd be cool. Fighters is cool, and I learned TOD combo with Gogeta, oh yeah. Bro, I need a new bow, bro. Please give me a bow. Please give me a bow. Bro. No bow. Opal, though. The Gerudo Claymore. Hot damn. As much as I like the bouncy broadsword, I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Hello? Anyone down for matching tats?
These flames... make it impossible to go further.
Why am I even trying? Look at Mother Trucking Toolin still putting in the work. Nice. I am a dumbass. Gamaf, if you were gonna get matching tats, what tat would you want to match with?
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead. What? Fireballs now?
Oh my god.
Looks like we're stuck again.
I like her voice. worked. You get a Farfetch and I get a leak? Yo, I'm down. That sounds fire.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
That actually sounds like a fire idea. That's right. You ain't got nothing on me. Torch. Are we gonna have some classic Zelda torch puzzles now? I could probably just use this though, huh? Or Farfetched his leak. So what's down here? This place is a deep temple, huh? They weren't playing no games. Yes! Oh my god, I'm so glad I looked down here. Jesus. Excuse me. Can you not? That is hella strong. And you can just abuse lightning now. These powers literally are just the champion's powers, but better, aren't they? Like, with the Gerudo power from Breath of the Wild, like, it was strong, but you can only use it, like, a few times until it ran out. You know what I'd bet, Jordan? I'd bet that we will be able to upgrade the Sage's powers, but it'll be saved for a DLC. I'd bet that. Because that's what they did in Breath of the Wild. You were only able to buff the Champion's powers through the Champion's Ballad DLC. Alright, where are you at? How are you able to strike lightning through this building, by the way? The strong Zonite sword. There's too many weapons. There's actually just way too many weapons. Like, I don't even know what this wants from me. Bro, if they do not give me Sidon, I'm going to cry. The Room of Ascension. Certain the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I believe we'll also find whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to. Damn, I only just reached this thing. Okay. You need to find 4 terminals to give it power. Then slam back down.
Daughter of the Gerudo. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Oh yeah, right.
Heed my words.
Simple enough. Heard the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge 4 batteries. Monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of the temple. And the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us and why. Okay, Link, we need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what that mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 battery devices. Bro, I just realized I have to plan for my fight. Thank you!
Sorry I took so long.
Chat, look how good this
Try
looks.
to make it look like so pretty from here.
Oh my god. Thank you. That moment when you're delivered food in the middle of a Zelda temple. Hey yo, can I get a pizza delivered to the electric temple? The lightning temple? Can we play Breath of the Wild? Or can we play Tears of the Kingdom with one hand? If I get a pizza delivered to the middle of the desert, I'll pay you extra. True, though. Oh my god. Jordan, have you ever heard of Aldi? It's a grocery store. Bro, it's so good. They have these like pre-made meals, so if you're like really lazy, they taste like they're from a restaurant, honestly. And, like, I'm not even capping. I can do this. The one hand. Shout out to Gyroscope. Shut up. Is this really not how you're supposed to do it? Wait, did I already do that one? I think I did. Oh my god, this place has so many floors. Oh wait, I see. Never mind, it's not that bad. I almost feel like it'd be faster if I just focus on eating. But yeah, they're microwavable restaurant quality food. It's crazy. Maybe there's like a tiny bit of prep, but they're really good. We usually are able to split one. It's like a lot of food. And it's only like $7. Oh no, not combat. Bro, I dropped my controller. I know. High quality streamer. Alright, let me load back in. Instantly dead. No big deal. All right. Is that a mirror shield I see? Dude. The electric power is kind of busted, no? For combat? It goes pretty far. The Gerudo one from, the lightning power from Breath of the Wild was pretty limited, I feel like. The mirror shield. No. So I have to find a way to get light into here. But how, Contraire? May have to go somewhere else first. I just abused the fact that I had max stamina. I have pretty good stamina. What does having stamina do for you in this temple, though, is my question. Because I have plenty of stamina food. And then I escaped the temple. Oh, it keeps going? Okay.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that. But another bow, fire. is a pretty tall temple, no? This thing has a lot more durability than I thought it would have. What? But yet there's still no light. Lightning Temple 7th floor, dude? Here's the light, alright. Wait. But she's not here. How am I supposed to destroy it without the lightning? Don't tell me I have to slowly lead her up here. There's not even a way to get up here. No. You can't climb these. You cannot climb up these at all. Okay. WSG Manor. Just trying to figure out this puzzle. I think the only way I'm gonna be able to do this is if I get, what's her name up here? Fudge. Alright, where is she? Is she all the way down? Imagine not being able to ascend. Frickin' trash. Okay. So are we able to climb? So she's here. There's nothing in here. Don't even worry about this. We just have to get her to the top floor somehow. It's an escort mission. Well, that didn't work. touch? But she can't even get up. Okay, I can only assume that what I have to do needs to be in rooms that I've already explored. Which is just odd to me. The crazy thing is that we already know where all the switches are. But they're so hard to get to that it doesn't matter. Oh my god, she just jumped down. That was a puzzle. What was the puzzle about this? Oh. But she can't get up here, can she? No. And now I'm back up here. Wait, am I a dumbass? Am I able to ascend up this? No. I cannot. You know, I gotta admit, this is, this right here is a thinker. Oh my god. Okay, well, I found some light. The mirror shield. Can you really not aim? That's so annoying. Good job, Tulin. You showed him what's boss. Oh, I think I get it. An entire 14 minutes? Okay, it's definitely broken. I don't know what's going on. Oh, However, I will take this for GP. No, I would imagine I need to keep the light coming out from it. Nice. You can solve these definitely super difficult light puzzles. Well, now that I know where the light is, I can definitely do it. I just didn't even know where the light was. However, I think I'm slightly tilted. That's so annoying. I'm just glad to know, like, where to go. Like, what I'm actually doing. Nice. Poggers, as the kids say. It's up there, huh? That's fine. We probably just paraglide anyway. Oh, I was like, what's going on? Thinking emoji. Room of light and flame. We open this up and then she can come through. Love to see it. Where'd you come from?
Here we go!
There's one.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to
The
have absorbed my
batteries.
lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
So is there another light puzzle up here is my question. Well, there is this. And that's probably what I have to keep it at to do a different puzzle, I would imagine. Or no, this is a different door. I just never went in here. Oh my god. Alright, I get it now. So Riju, you wanna... No more shields. Oh my god, this place is infested. Bro. I'm glad to see that these temples actually have a bit of difficulty to them. Like the enemies, that is. Bro, the enemies in the Divine Beast temples just felt like busy work. Oh my god. Shoutouts Riju? Damn. Yeah, boomerangs kind of suck, huh? So that was the only nest. Alright, come on, Riju. Just use your lightning powers on him, bro. Why was there just a pot inside of there? Okay, so what we probably have to do here... Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. Can I, like, hold the torch and it'll just work like that? Oh, so cool, you can. Hold on. Well, see, now here's the issue. The moment I leave, we're just gonna fall. Huh. Didn't quite think that through, huh? Huh. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm sure that I could, like... do this. Yeah. Whoa! Oh no, 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 no. God damn it. There's no way. Oh my god. Can I ascend through? Thank you. All right. Oh shoot, I just realized something. I'm making this way too complicated for no reason. You probably are just expected to use these things. Oh, you totally are. Well, probably to an extent. Oh, but you probably can't ascend through these, can you? No, you can't. What? I don't understand. What? Why did they fall? They were already floating. Man, I think I just want to try this again. It really should not be that complicated. Oh wait, can I? No. No! Oh my god. That was way harder than it needed to be. It was honestly really simple. You know what else? I probably could have actually used my mirror shield that time. Whatever.
Two more left, Link.
I'm liking the music. Music kind of going hard right now. Gotta go, bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Maybe someday I'll be able to handle these children's puzzles in a more timely manner. Yeah, let's go to 4-4. So this was 4-4. Oh, she's on this floor? Oh, shoot! And there's light right here, bro. Bro. You know what I'm just gonna do? I know exactly what I can do. I just didn't feel like doing it before. I know for sure that there's another one in here. So let's just use that. Perfect. It's right here. Yes! I really don't know if that's the way I was supposed to do it, but I did it.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Can I rewind maybe? Oh, I could probably do this. Ha! That's awesome. A classic. Is he really? Is he dumb enough? Okay, no, I don't think he will. Yo, come here. It's safe, come on. It really does reach incredibly far. Pretty impressed by that. That's probably why they give you 2 here. Wow. That's all I had to do.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
Beach up in got past. Simple. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay. I want the mirror shield to actually work, bro. If I had it at an edge, maybe it would work. Oh wait, no, I see the issue. What? That works? That's crazy. That might barely work. Nice. A little bit. Oh my god. That moment when he runs up with the light, the mirror shield. Nice. Surveyors. And then, I believe it's just one more.
Here we go. Okay, only one more battery to go.
It's on the first floor. You're kidding. That's all I had to freaking do? Bro, that's just not right. That's actually not right. Alright, well, come on. I'll take it though. Oh, I get it.
Alright, we've charged
The platform is
all of
going to bring us
batteries
all the
with
way
lightning.
up, so she's going to come too. So we can finish it off.
That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
What is... Like, I think this platform is about to move.
Huh? Okay. Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now, Link. We've got it cornered here. Watch it! Right, right.
Oh my god.
Okay. Watch for the tornado! Get ready! It's weakening! That was a
Fuck.
big one. Are you okay?
Damn it.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm almost out of food.
Look after yourself.
Here we go. We're doing this now, huh?
Summoning more Gibdos. Don't let them surround you.
What?
Here we go.
We need to get nice and fat.
That light. Maybe we can
Dude, this
use
guy's a crawler. Nice shield poke. I have to get her to help. The light! Oh my god, they really are Reneds. Damn it! Oh my god, do I have to restart? Fudge! Oh, that's annoying. That's why we gotta get more hearts. Damn it. Alright.
Watch for the tornado.
Fudge! I think you'd be better off having the slight better armor than anything. Than the attack power. That'll do.
Here we go. Get ready. Be careful.
The Queen Gibdo really doesn't play any freaking games. And somehow I keep missing.
Now's our
Let's freaking go, Tulin!
After yourself! Watch for the tornado! Link! Summoning more Gyptos! Don't let them surround you! Get your boat! That light! Maybe we can use it! Light! Right!
The light? The mirror shield! Oh shoot, the mirror shield's actually cop for this! That was a good ass shield. Okay.
Here we go!
Oh no 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 no. Oh! Think. Oh my god!
Look after yourself!
That's it. I gotta get to the light. No! The light. The light is so goated. Oh my god, Ramiro. Come on.
Right! Right!
Oh no. I want to take this thing out. Come on. Come on, Ramiro.
Here we go!
Come on! Alright. It's just us now. And you. Die. Oh my god. I did not hit it. Please don't get hit, Ramiro. Ramiro got hit. Ramiro, why the hell did you just walk into it? Oh my god, Ramiro.
Look out!
Oh, the laser. Oh, Namas! Come on! Just a little more. Uno más. Damn it. Mirror, please. That was close. Holy crap. That was close, man. Damn. And some more lore. Nice.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your
Damn.
ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret
Demon
stone.
King.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power.
So are all these cutscenes the exact
He
same?
endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
Come on.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Pog.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
Pretty cool. Pretty poggers.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Ha! Link, give me your hand. I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow,
Pog.
use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
Yay! That was cool. Pog? Ah, Link. I'm grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the Sands Shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped.
Oh.
Well, it'll take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all Gerudo people, thank you. I'm sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Bularia. Nice. Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning.
So,
What now? Impa! Clothing? Wait, I can't get in here, really? Alright. Well, we did it. I at least want to see how the lightning works really quick, but that'll be it for the stream today, I think. It went pretty well. It was still a whole ass, almost 9-hour stream, so I think that'll be plenty. Bow's granted you the power to summon her avatar. Nice. Bro, I'm sorry. That is so good. What another great ability. Is it better than Tulin's? Probably not. But, I do think it's very good, yes. But yeah. I'll see y'all next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ooh, that was good. Alright, later, manners.